Sorry, chat. This was supposed to play next. I think I know what happened. It's quite the chill music there. Oh, chat. We got stuff and things. We got stuff and things tonight. I hope you're excited. 'Cause I know I am. I know I am. It's good music. Always and forever. Great music. That's why I pay for it. Hello, mommy. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing a few new faces here, so if you are brand new, welcome. Excuse me. Chat, are we feeling fun tonight? Because I am. I 100% am. I think today... I get the thing you sent? I did see that, yes. I did see that. There's a new survival crafting game. I'm hyped after Kirsch's stuff. Oh, what did she say? Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't pay attention to a lot of VTubers unless they're doing something naughty. So unless Kirsch is in trouble, I'm gonna be honest, there's just too many people to pay attention to. And that's nothing against her. I still like her content. Whenever somebody gives me something of hers that is worth looking at, well, it's probably all worth looking at. Let me rephrase that. Whenever somebody gives me something from Kirsch, I will look at it. I did hear that she's getting on the front page of Twitch next week. Now, this is no slight against her. I find that incredibly amazing. I just don't know how. You know, maybe they're deciding to give some diversity, you know. Some Foxu diversity, you know. I know people. Oh, boy. Victus, could you put me on the front page then? Oh, goodness. Chat. Oh, today's gonna be fun. I think. So yesterday was the Game Awards. Chat. And, I will be honest with you. Game Awards, like every single year, is hot garbage. Hot garbage. I'm not even gonna lie. There were a few things that I thought were interesting. There was a few things. But otherwise, it all just sucked hot garbage. Personally. I just felt like it was mostly hot garbage. And I'm going to be real with you. I only want to bring it up. I am just going to say that while it was all hot garbage, there has been some interesting stuff to come out of it. Was I able to finish the hex before they time gated it? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Was there a period where it wasn't time gated? You actually kind of got me interested now. Now you got me interested in looking. Every year's hot garbage. 99% of the games aren't playing. You are correct. The Okami sequel was crazy. The Okami sequel was probably the most unexpected. Like, chat, okay. We talk about unexpected things, chat. Alright? If we talk about unexpected things here, let me just bring up an image here for all of you guys. I want to bring up an image because you all, if any of you like Okami, me personally, I've never played the series, but if you are into Okami, you're eating good this year, I think. If I remember correctly, it is a RPG, so that's cool. Maybe I'll play it. I have not played the first one. I've seen people play it. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okami was a game that I saw people play when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I watched people play Okami. You know. So, seeing this get a sequel so many years later, it's like maybe there is some hope. Maybe there's some hope for people. Although I say that. I say that, and yet, you know, people were, as always, coping. All of you, a lot of people were coping. I don't have the memes saved with me here. But there is always the Silk Song clown meme that everybody brings up when Silk Song doesn't get announced for the 69th year in a row. And I'll be honest with you, I just think that we should give up. Chat, I'm saying it right here, right now. Silk Song is never happening. Alright? Alright? I don't care if you love Silk Song. Trust me. I loved Hollow Knight. One of my... It was probably like a contender for me. As one of my favorite games for the year that it came out. I don't remember the year. It was like, what, 2019? Game of the year for 2019 for me. But, okay, it's never happening. All right? Stop trying to make Silk Song happen because it just isn't. Okay? I think we can all agree that the sooner you all understand that, okay, the sooner you all let go, because it's just not happening. What are we betting? Okay, you know what, maybe it's time for a poll. I like doing polls. You all know I love my polls. My polls are amazing. My polls are amazing and always very justified here, chat. Which is happening first? Which is less cope? Silk Song. What are the big ones that people say? Silk Song. I know Half-Life 3 is in there. What is another one? I'm trying to remember because there's always like the 3 that people keep bringing up. Silk Song 1015. 2025. You're close enough. Bloodborne. Yeah, that's right. Bloodborne. Thank you. All right, chat. I want to know which one is less cope for you. My polls are amazing. How many of you had? A lot. Right now, we need to know which game feels like less cope. Okay? That means the one that you feel like is most likely to happen. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, really quickly, Darth Phantom, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like Silk Song is at the bottom of the barrel. Just being real with you, Silk Song is at the bottom of the barrel. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Like, I think that Half-Life 3 is gonna happen even more so now, and I am only saying that because it's like Valve has made a lot of indications recently that we could get something. Okay? They have made a lot of little nudges. They made a lot of little nudges. They made a lot of indications that things could happen. And I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like we are going to get Half-Life 3 before Bloodborne. Like legitimately, the scales have tipped. We're going to get Bloodborne after we get Half-Life 3. Left 4 Dead will come out before Half-Life 3? Maybe. Sorry, in a corner, I'm trying to pull up a good recap article. There's a lot of them, and they all suck. I really don't want to use NPR, but NPR might have to do it. We'll see here. See, I don't just want winter recaps. I also want recaps for trailers, because there's some trailers that sucked and were ass. And so, you know, Bloodborne technically here with Night Rain. That's right. That is right, chat. So, if you didn't know, and I will actually pull up the trailer here. There will be no audio, but we will pull up the trailer right behind me here. There is a new expansion to Elden Ring. It actually looks, now unironically, when this first happened, I don't know if you guys were watching me yesterday, but when this happened, I think me and Temp were like convinced this was Bloodborne for a moment. Maybe a second Bloodborne, I don't know. There's an entire news site for NTR. No, NPR. But this could be very exciting. Now, anything that has to do with Elden Ring. Anything that has to do with Elden Ring. No, I wasn't convinced. I said Elden Ring immediately. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I was kind of hoping. Maybe I was kind of hoping. But you know, when I first saw this, I know Tim said that this was Elden Ring. I know that some of us were like, and this was the point where we knew it was Elden Ring, by the way. Like, if we didn't know, this is the point right here, right now. It's not an expansion, it's standalone. So I have not actually, like, been able to find confirmation. Maybe I just, like, suck at it's very possible that I just suck at looking. But is this a brand new game? Like, is this a new Steam purchase? Not like an expansion purchase, but like a Steam new game page. They said on the poster it's standalone. That is crazy. That is insane to me. So if that is actually the case, chat, this game, this is Elden Ring 2 right here, okay? They're not going to call it Elden Ring 2. But from the sounds of it, this is Elden Ring 2. Or some people think that this is going to be like before the Lands Between that we come to. So this could be the prequel. They said that in the footage. Well, okay, then listen, I was just not paying that much attention last night. Come on, chat, you know me. So here's my question. Is this game going to be, like, where in the lore are we gonna have it? Basically, is my question. It's co-op roguelite. It does appear to be, yes. But it looks super duper good. That guy's creepy. I'm sure this is non-canon. You think so? I hope not. Listen. It was a good game. The lore was decently well put together. I liked everything about it. Some people are going to disagree with me, and they're wrong. But I liked the game. Well, we all didn't want Fortnite Elden Ring. Excuse me. Listen. I think anything. This just looks good. Listen. I'm excited. I think it looks good. I can't wait for it. Personally, all I know is it's going to be a runner for Game of the Year, no matter the actual quality level. Oh yeah, 100%. Chat, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that it will win Game of the Year? Do you think it'll win Game of the Year? The lore is a bit fluid. The world kind of ends and resets every game. Yeah. It really just depends on the ending. I don't know. I guess it depends, because, like, now I haven't played Dark Souls 2, so you can't get mad at me, but wasn't Dark Souls 2 like a continuation of an ending to the game? Not like every ending, but a specific ending. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I have a feeling that it was like supposed to be like a specific ending. I can't remember. Possibly. Astrobot 2 will win. They got to put out a second one. No? Is it a standalone game? I have no idea. You all are very poised to tell me misinformation here, and I would believe it. Dark Souls 2 is canonical, but more like it takes place elsewhere. Ah, okay. That's a funny way of including it. Mage is starting to catch up with me. I had nearly no idea what less cope means. Oh, that's fair enough. Dark Souls 2 is its own thing. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought it was still cool, though. I can't wait to play 2. Balatro 2 will be Astrobot 2. Oh, chat. By the way, we already have a poll going, but I am curious. One in the chat if you believe Sony paid for the win yesterday, and 2 in the chat if you don't think that happened. Because I believe that Sony unironically stepped in and said, we would like to win, please. I believe that Sony paid for their win yesterday. Do you know how many times Astrobot won something? Let me actually look up the Game Awards. Recap. Let me look at list here. All right. Actually, they might not have won a whole lot. Astrobot. Let's see here. Well, let's switch accounts so I don't show that off. There you go. So this was this year. These are all of the awards, chat. This, I believe, also includes all of the random ass stuff that nobody cares about. Let's see. So, they obviously won Game of the Year. Woo. Oh, man. You know what sucks, chat? You know what game really should have been on this list that wasn't on the list for Game of the Year? I want to make sure I get it right. I am afraid that I'm going to say it wrong. I sound like an idiot here. Let me double check. No, it's not that one. Fuck, what's it called? The game with the big titty girl. That was made by Nikkei. I can't remember because I haven't played it. Stellar Blade. Yes, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade should have been on the list for Game of the Year, in my personal opinion. Game of the Year should have had Stellar Blade. The fact that Stellar Blade wasn't on that list, that shows me that this thing was bought and paid for. Okay? Game of the Year, like... Oops. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Back. Thank you. But no, Stellar Blade should have been on for Game of the Year, in my personal opinion. They should have. They should have. Who won last year? I can't remember. Baldur's Gate 3? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But no, Stellar Blade should have been on there. Helldivers... Helldivers was pretty high up there. I'll be honest, Helldivers could have been a contender, personally. I would say that if Helldivers didn't have their shit fit early on in development, or excuse me, not development, in the release, it would have been different. Stellar Blade is Sony 2. I know, but it still should have been up there. It still should have been up there. Listen. Astrobot is so tame. And maybe that's why it won. To be honest, that's probably why it won. But Sony had so many other titles that they could have put up. And they put up a Mario World-like clone. Now, from what I heard, it was really good. I have not personally seen anybody play it. But I've heard it was good. Actually, that's a lie. I watched DS play a little bit of that game. But like, out of all the games that they could have put up there from Sony, they put up Astrobot. I don't know. Helldivers okay. I prefer Space Marine 2. I feel like Space Marine 2 kind of got shafted a little bit because that was a good game as well. I don't know. That was a pretty decent game. I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. Granted, I don't want to say that Warhammer is a small community, because I don't think it is. I think that Warhammer is a pretty decently sized community. I don't know what you would measure it next to, but it's a big community. I'm looking at it and I just feel like it was. I don't even think it was that it wasn't that big. I just think that they didn't want to put it in there. I don't know. What I'm saying, chat, is Game Awards suck, and all of the things that won are boring. except for like a few things. Okay. The best adaptation being Fallout. I'll be honest with you, all of the competition next to Fallout probably was dog. I heard that the Knuckles show was horrible. I heard that Knuckles becomes a Jew, which is okay. Knuckles can become Jewish if he wants to. I don't know if that's kosher or not, but you know, you can do whatever you want when you're an echidna. But I've heard that otherwise the show was hot garbage. Content creator of the year, I don't really care about that. Here's the problem though. I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. Who is this guy and why was he nominated for content creator of the year? He might have been like a real, like, again, he could have been a really, really, really big guy. He's a Twitch streamer. Okay. But like legitimately looking at, like, if you want me to look at Twitch streamers, even just like regular ones, like I am going to think of who's the one that was like on stream with Iron Mouse. Like Iron Mouse would have been a pick. My pigeonhole of VTubers is showing. No, like legitimately, I've just never heard of him. Cassio's a meme. Okay, he's 6.2 million followers. Cool. That's great. I'm glad that this guy has a lot of success. I've just never heard of him. Never, ever, ever. Could have been a big guy. He's a meme man. Okay. Well, so he won because he was a meme. He won because he was a meme. Good for him. I just have no idea who he is. I would rather have somebody like IShowSpeed up in the running. I don't know. He pops up. He just doesn't do bullshit. Okay. So what you're telling me is he's safe. What you're telling me is he's a safe pick. Shit. There's my water. Don't worry. It's fine. All I've seen is clips of him laughing because he's fat. That's sad. That's sad. Kai should have had it. Dude, Kai's done a lot this year. He beat the sub record, then Iron Mouse beat it, then he beat it by 2. Johnny Somali, best streamer. Johnny Somali is the most cursed streamer for this year, which is a hard title to take in my personal opinion. He gets made up for being fat. You can see some VTubers watching him. I wouldn't say he's safe. He just doesn't give a damn or stir up drama. No, that's safe. If he doesn't stir up drama, he is safe. Like that. There's a reason why a lot of content creators I liked as a kid, I forgot about. Like today, do you want to know? Okay. Chat. Do you want to know something crazy? Let me like... Chat. Do you know who recently like moved again? Do you know who recently moved and apparently has a girlfriend? Are you guys ready to be like blown away? Do you know who apparently like has a roommate that's a female now? It's Mr. Minecraft Captain Sparkles himself. This guy is like one of the biggest, like when I was a kid, this guy was so shy. This guy was one of the most shy motherfuckers on the internet. I liked this guy a lot. I listened to him all the time. You know, me and my little autistic brain. I like listening to his stuff. Good old Mr. Jorn Marin has a girlfriend now. I don't know how long he's had that, but like, here's the thing. Who? Captain Sparkles. He did the creeper old man thing. I don't know that guy. Okay, that's fair enough. This is Captain Sparkles. He did the creeper old man song that everybody should know about. But like, if you want to talk about streamers or just content creators that don't do anything controversial, this is the guy. Okay? As far as I know, this man has never been in any controversies of any kind. He's always been the nicest guy possible. He has never had any issues with women. He has never had any issues with fans. This man makes good merch. This guy streams Minecraft every single day. And now he's got a girlfriend. And he moved. Like legitimately, this guy right here is like one of the sweetest beans ever. Grew up in LA, started playing Minecraft, became one of the biggest guys out there. Now he just plays Minecraft on Twitch. Non-controversial is the best outcome. I agree. I am not going to disagree with you. My problem is I forgot about this man's existence. And maybe that's a me thing. Because, like, I still, like, listen to people's streams. Occasionally. But, like, he's somebody that I forgot about. And maybe that's just because I forget people that don't get into drama. I loved him though. He was great. I absolutely enjoyed his stuff. But like, anyway, moving on. So, excuse me. Let's get back to this. Drama horror. Why am I not surprised? Listen, I won't disagree with you. Unironically, chat, I get up every single day. Like, my first 10 minutes of the day before I go to work. Because, like, you know, I get up and I gotta go straight to work. Because life. I scroll YouTube for like 5 minutes, hoping to listen to something that can fuel me for the morning. And 9 times out of 10, what I listen to in the morning when I get up will never be mentioned on stream because it's like slop that you guys will never care about or like deign to listen to. Like the 69th time that Cyrax has lost a friend because he's been outed as a predator, you know, that kind of shit. But like such a drama slut, yes, exactly. I am such a slut for drama. It is amazing. But like it's like the 1 out of 10 times where I wake up in the morning and I see something that is so fantastical, so amazing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my stream for the night. And then I pull it up. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. It's like my entire life is injecting that. Hi, Akko. Hello. Welcome. Anyway, let's go through more of these here. Let's see. So Balatro, now I'll be honest with you. One of the games that was kind of crazy was Balatro. It won quite a few things here. Let's see. We'll start at the top. It won Best Mobile Game. It won Best Independent Game. It won... let's see. There was a couple Best Indie Debut Game. I know there's at least one more I saw in here. They won like 4 things. Let's see. No, never mind. They might have just won like 3 things. I might have been wrong here. No, yeah, I think they only won 3 things. That's cool. But Balatro won a lot. Chat... Maybe I need to play Balatro. I have no idea. Like I've been playing my my silly games for a while, but like maybe I need to get onto that because it's like a game that has won a lot. Like the fact that an indie game of this like length or not length, this what do you like a game of this size was just insane to me. So there is a couple of different reasons why I could have won. They could have, like, Jeff Keighley might have literally just decided, oh my gosh, this is a card game that I really, really, really love. It has to win at least 3 things on the list this year. It's crazy cool. It's actually good. Well, maybe I need to play it. The problem is I can't really buy games for myself right now. Given that it was done by one person, I was kind of hoping it would take Game of the Year. I'll be honest, if it took Game of the Year, that would have been the most white pill that you could have ever had. Personally. But yeah, it was, I've heard that it was good. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, for what reason? If you're hardwired the same way as other neurodivergent people, you could lose 20 hours straight to Balatro. I did. Oh, don't worry. I am thankfully able to pull myself away when I need to. Anyway, let's see here. Ongoing game, Helldivers 2. I'm glad that Helldivers 2 won something, even though they had a shit year, which was their first year. Astrobot taking studio game direction from Sony and Team Asobi Whoa! Yay! Sony really pulling it in here by holding themselves high. I mean, Sony's not only had Astrobot. You know what? I realized this last night. This isn't me being salty. This is just the truth. But Sony kind of just like steamrolled everything. I don't think Nintendo did anything worthy this year, which is crazy. Hi, hello. It's kind of crazy to think that Nintendo didn't do nothing this year. They're waiting, chat. They're hiding in the shadows. They're waiting for the moment to strike and take 2025. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. How did Helldivers win Best Ongoing? Probably because there wasn't anything else good enough to put in that list. I mean, like, Destiny 2 was in there. And you ain't giving that to fucking Destiny. Like, you wouldn't fucking do that, would ya? No, you wouldn't. You're too busy suing Power World? Probably. Probably. Nintendo is waiting for the lawsuit? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It is nice that Black Myth Wukong won something as best action game. I'm sure that they wanted to win more, but I'm glad that they at the very least won something. Ongoing game is they destroyed their entire PC community, banned a third of their Steam players because of PSN garbage, and destroyed any confidence anyone has in Airhead by letting Reddit mods ruin that. No, yeah, I agree. Like, they did big bad. They did a major big bad, and it's quite crazy. But, you know, maybe this will convince them to do more. Or maybe it'll convince them to get worse. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? You know what I know is, hey, their newest expansion I heard is really good. So, yay. Most of the judges are gaming media sites that have the same investors as Sony. No, I know. 100%. I know. You want to know who buys and pays for these things? Yep. Sony's garbage. I get. Yeah, I get it. I don't disagree. I agree with all of you. It was bad. Anyway, Metaphor I heard was a really good game. That was done by Atlas, and I've been told by Temp, Temp, I'm sorry to say this, but a lot of people keep telling me that you have the most, bland isn't the right word. Some people say that your takes are very mid. I disagree. But he told me that Metaphor was really good. So, you know, I appreciate being told that it was good. And it's done by Atlas, and Atlas does decently. The fact that League won esports game, did they not have any other esports games to give that to? God only knows. Esports games are kind of in the trash now, so, you know, nobody cares. Nobody, legitimately. I don't think anybody cares about esports anymore. If you're one of the one random people that cares about esports, I'm sorry, but I just don't care. Bloodborne PC will be possible through emulation. Oh, it will be, yes. It 100% will be. In fact, I'm interested to see people play it through emulation. Thou shan't slander the Temper. Oh, I'm not saying it. Other people are. The Faker play was good. What is Faker? Let me see. Oh, wait. Is that the best esports player? Oh, okay. Okay. So he's in esports. I don't know anything about him, so I can't say anything about him. Apparently, Worlds was the most streamed sports event ever. Oh, cool. Cool. I turned off his Metaphor as soon as someone mentioned a time mechanic. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, if you don't like time mechanics, you're not going to like any of those games. Trust me, I have to push myself to get back to eventually playing more Persona 4 and Persona 5. Again, a game that I just kind of was turned off with from other people. But we'll get there eventually, chat. Although, I will tell you, chat. That I personally will not be playing that game on camera. There are a lot of games where I've like had to say to myself, I cannot play this game on camera because one, it wouldn't be interesting. Like I started playing 16 recently, Final Fantasy 16. I love Final Fantasy 16. I cannot stream Final Fantasy 16. Hello. Did everybody else go to bed? Yeah. Fair enough. Chat the temperers. You know what you need to do? You need to ask Ari to put a crown on your little shit because you're the Temperer now. Just get like the crown from the Emperor from Warhammer and put it on your head. Yeah, I'll do it. That would be adorable. I would respect you 10 times more. What's up, Mom? Hey, Revelry. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing good. Here, I'll stream the screen here. No. Like... No. My model's on another computer. That's not why I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because, like, I want to... My streams are a talking focus first. They can't hear you. I can't hear you. Uh-oh. I can't... Oh, now they should be able to. The temp is muted. I have to suppress the temper, otherwise he's too powerful.
Sorry. Well, now I'm going to repeat what I said. I heard that there was slander for me.
Oh. Mom, I saw Curse mention your name on stream. Really? It's probably because I rated her earlier. That's the only thing I can imagine. And temp is mute? Yes, temp is a mute dog. No, but chat, like, my streams are gaming second, and that is purely because games are fun to play, but you're here to listen to my stupid opinions.
Yep.
And then the video games come second, which is why, you know, like, I do enjoy gaming streams, but only on occasions, because they're fun, but whatever.
Like, I get it. Like, my streams are gaming first.
Yeah.
But that's because, like, I don't enjoy what you do. Like, I enjoy it. I'm glad that you do it, but I don't enjoy doing it myself.
Yeah. I know who's Temp. Temp is my head mod. He is also, he's a little guy right there. You also need to have Ari make your arms wiggle up and down and your toes wiggle back and forth.
Wiggle.
It would be amazing. Oh, it would be so cute.
That actually would be kind of cute.
Yeah, it would be.
Little arms and toes wiggle.
Yes. Like, go up and down. That would be the best. Anyway, moving on here, chat. We're almost done through all of these here. Just giving our opinions. Final Fantasy VII getting the soundtrack. That's about fair. Square Enix is pretty good at making I'll be honest, out of a lot, you can give Square a lot of shit. You can't diss on the music because the music is pretty good.
90% of the time, they're like, the music is up there. Yes. Almost always.
Always. Now,
Tempest head mod? Yes. I have been head mod since
day one.
Since day one.
Yep, I stole you from somebody else.
Yeah, you stole me from your nemesis.
Yep. Chat, let's talk about innovation in inaccessibility. Let's talk about innovation in innovation in accessibility. I'll be honest, I need to what do they mean by innovation in accessibility?
It's another name for DEI.
Well, let's look. Recognizing software or hardware that pushes the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Okay. So basically, chat, if you are a potato or a nub, as some people call it, it's very mean. But if you are a nub, you can play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Don't actually take my word for that because I don't think you can play that without hands. But
It's the same idea of like, oh, there's the canon mode in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like,
Yeah.
and the game makes every decision for you.
Yeah. Now, I'll be personally honest. I don't know what they did with Prince of Persia.
No.
Personally. Like, I don't know how they are more accessible. They didn't really actually, like, say. But, like, I guess Prince of Persia 1. And it, like, is quite the dab on Dragon Age Veilguard. quite the dab on a game that is hot garbage. I have no idea how these other 3 games were like more accessible, but you know, it's whatever. It is whatever. Basically, chat, if you are a nub, these games are for you. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but oh goodness. And of course, again, not Astrobot just like won everything else.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised to see that Baldur's Gate won a community support thing. That's kind of nice.
Well, they're still doing updates.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we're getting an update in less than a month.
You do not play as the prince and you are not in Persia. Why the fuck is it called Prince of Persia? Stop telling my own a hole they are people when they are my toy. Very true. I'm sorry about that. Oh gosh. Anyway, we're done talking about games. We're done talking. Well, excuse me, not game. We're done talking about the Game Awards. Let's talk about everything announced at the Game Awards because there's so much good shit that everybody is gonna be.
Did you see the like to dislike ratio for the new?
We'll get there.
For Intergalactic.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to talk about that, like, not in the beginning because, like,
okay.
Because, like, if we talk about it in the beginning, I feel like I don't want to talk about it in the beginning. Basically, for the story mode, people like Alana Pierce calling her kids a situational disability. Yes, it's quite depressing when I saw that. Did you hear about that? There was a content creator that called her children a situational disability.
What?
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. It's crazy. Anyway. Chat, we're not going... If we do watch some of these trailers, we're not going to have, like, the audio on just in case. I did have my stream, like, picked on by YouTube. I had to edit out some audio.
So did mine.
Was it by UMG?
No, mine was for the Game of Thrones stuff.
Oh, okay. An OG Prince of Persia, MCIA beggar that rescues a prince and marries her. He becomes a prince of Persia. I don't know about the later entries. Fair enough. I got the reference. WTF. Anyway, let's start off. Like I'm starting at the bottom for this article, and we're gonna go up. There was a lot of shit to talk about here. We already talked about the Okami sequel. Everybody's really excited about that.
Oh my god, Okami! I need to play Okami. Like I've needed to play it for years. But...
yeah.
Oh, chat. So Vic just DM'd me saying I should buy you Okami because it's $5 right now. And I said, no, I have no money. But chat, hey, Okami is $5 on Steam.
Yeah, chat. Somebody, okay, unironically, chat. Somebody bought me. Here, I'm not gonna like dox their name, because I'm not like that. Unless their name is like super duper different. Hold on a moment. Where was it? I know somebody gifted me Final Fantasy 16. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not saying your name, but thank you for buying me 16. I deeply appreciate it. Like, unironically, right now I can't really buy anything, period, because I had to buy a new car. Chat, donate it if you want to.
I have no money to throw around right now.
Neither do I. But I appreciate the person who gifted me 16. I will enjoy it. But I am interested to see how Okami does. I did see people play Okami. You're welcome. Oh, was that you,
You know-
Galileo? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ironically,
Galileo.
now this is very much not important, but with the announcement of this, Chaga Conroy actually came out and said he actually doesn't like Okami anymore, the DS sequel.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
And
Ferrari.
that's caused quite a bit of discourse and almost drama even.
Yeah. Hopefully the car's reliable. Oh yeah, chat. The new car is here's what I'll say. My old car, there's nothing wrong with my old car. I actually sold it so that I could get something with lower payments, and I have. It's still just like expensive.
Oh, you did that already?
Yeah. My old car's
Oh,
gone.
you didn't tell me you did that.
Yeah, my old car's gone, and now I have something that's cheaper, thankfully. I still need to...
I knew you were talking to me about doing that.
Yeah.
But I didn't know you did it yet.
Nope, yep, it's done. It's done, it's happened.
Cool.
I was saying you're welcome. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, but yeah, Okami sequel's coming out. That's cool. That's exciting. Can't wait. I'm not going to say what kind of car it is. I will tell you what my previous car was. I had a Toyota Camry, and it was pretty, but, you know, Camrys are... They're not luxury cars, but they are literally like... I should have not gotten a Camry. Like I said, chat, when I got that car, I was... I feel like it was taken advantage of. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, moving on. So... Dispatch. So this is like a dispatcher's game, but with superhero stuff intertwined into it. Looks kind of interesting. I really don't care for it though.
This is the game with the actor for Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah, so this was Aaron Paul's game here.
Yeah, I didn't know the actor's name.
Yeah. Well, it's literally like right there. Camrys are nice. Camrys are nice, but I couldn't afford it. It was like $750 a month. Chat. And now I thankfully am in a better spot. But, you know, YouTube is very helpful for me right now. And so I'm very happy with it. Anyway, Dispatch. It looks interesting, but I'm personally not going to...
Yeah, it's basically Telltale without the Telltale name.
Yeah.
They even said it's made by Telltale devs. It's
just
not.
It was. Oh, excuse me. Mafia. I've never heard of this series, but apparently a lot of people really like it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say what Mafia is because I've never played it, so I don't know for sure. So.
Fair enough.
And I don't want to say and then be wrong. So.
Fair enough. There is a new Sonic Racer coming up.
Cool. Probably wait till it's on sale because it's a racing game.
Yes, pretty much.
Now, if this was Sonic Riders, I'd be all over that.
Oh, I would too. The Last of Us Part 2 is getting remastered.
No.
Excuse me. It's not getting remastered. It's getting a PC port.
There you go. It's already been remastered, but it is getting a PC port.
Can I just ask, why the fuck do they need to, like, remaster games that are, like, less than a decade old?
Because this is Sony.
That's whatever.
Also, The Last of Us is very DEI.
Yeah.
And the more times they remaster it, the more times they re-release it, the more eye holes it fills.
My personal opinion is, people that like are into the DEI are very like not rich people. Like they're poorer than I am. How the hell are these people going to buy this game if they've already bought it? They obviously don't have any money.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I just do not get it.
Confirmed casual Sonic fan. I'm sorry. Like, I like the racing games. I don't think any of them have been bad. But...
Chat, you're funny.
Slander.
I don't know what Double Dragon is. It looks like a fighting game. Cool.
Yeah, I've heard the name before, but that's all.
Yeah. There's a Game of Thrones game coming out. No idea what kind of game it's going to be, but hey.
That's what killed my stream.
If you like Game of Thrones, that's cool. Stage Fright. This is a game that was like in collaboration with Hello Games, so I'm not gonna shit on it immediately.
Yeah. Hello Games might be the publisher.
This is true. That's right, because they are publishing video games now.
Yeah. Because it is the devs for Overcooked making the game, but I saw Hello Games attached to the thumbnail.
Temp, are you getting something done by Ari right now?
No.
Oh,
I am working on his computer.
No, I just saw you like posted something in our server.
What? Oh, that no.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No.
Fair enough. Meet the Baron. I know nothing about this game at all. It's Dying Light? Oh yeah,
Sonic
Dying
Riders
Light.
is right there and better in concept the cars. That's what I'm saying. It's like, look, if Sega wants to give Sonic Riders, please, God, please, I want Riders again.
Yeah. Ooh. How does Hello Games have money? Because people keep buying their game.
No Man's Sky is doing fantastic.
People keep buying their game. That's why.
Yeah.
The first Berserker, that game looked kind of neat.
Dom had a fucking conniption fit for that game.
No, really.
Well, because it's Dungeon and Fighter, and one of his former friends, basically his nemesis, had a thing for Dungeon and Fighter. So now Dom just hates on it and seethes when he sees Dungeon and Fighter.
I see. Power World has a new update coming out on the 23rd. Very exciting. Chat.
We need a Sonic Frontiers 2 or something? Okay, so I think I heard a rumor about that, actually. Apparently, because this year we got a Sonic game and they want to kind of do, like, annual releases, we could see the next mainline Sonic game in 2025. I think.
Really?
I could be wrong on that. Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
I heard the dog needs money for Okami. No, I have Okami.
No, chat, you're thinking of me. I need money.
I have Okami from years ago.
So cool Power World new update coming out. A couple people are playing Power World on our side. I know Mizu is, I know Lumi is. I have tried endlessly to get into it, but like
I want to play it.
We'll see.
My problem is because it's an early access and I probably don't understand what I'm doing exactly. I'm going slow with it.
Yeah.
Attempt to mainline the mainline? Chat, if you knew my Sonic, like, I've played every mainline game to 100%.
Warframe 1999, that released today. We won't talk too much about this, although I've heard that there's some controversy right now. People are saying that, like, they locked part of the story for 1999. I know nothing about that. In fact, I might, like... We're gonna, like, take an impromptu detour chat. I heard that Warframe...
That might explain how I feel.
Let's see.
Because I'm not gonna go into spoilers chat, but I did feel like 99, its story had problems.
Wow. DR Fry, thank you for the 50 Canadian. Lumi's friend, okay. Well, thank you. Yes, I am, like, I was actually talking about this earlier in the server, that I stream with a lot of people, and I'm willing to be friendly with them, but there are only a few people I'm friends with, and Lumi is one of them. But, oh, excuse me. Hey, you were the 50 Canadian. I deeply appreciate it. That is, like, gonna help me out a lot. So, you are very much appreciated. Let me look through this here. Here it is. Okay. So this is from Megan from DE. Posted 11 hours ago. In an attempt to not further spoil the situation but provide clarity, at the launch there was a Hex spoiler quest available after completing the Hex quest. It's an unfortunate error, as the spoiler quest is intended to require 1999 system advancements before being accessible. Players who explore Holovania should meet the requirements to gain access to the quest within a few days. Upon realizing this, we immediately put a server-side fix to prevent players from starting the quest too early. However, we're aware some players were able to complete it before it was the fix was applied. Canadian said A. I know, right? We kindly ask you to refrain from posting screenshots or posting content related to this spoiler quest. Once players have followed the intended path to unlock it, this restriction will no longer apply, but for now, please be mindful of what you post so as to not spoil the experience for others. For those who do not experience this, please be cautious when reading Warframe 1999 chatter. If you're sensitive to spoilers, we apologize greatly for this. If you wish to have your spoiler quest reset in order to experience when the time comes, please contact support.
So, I'm not surprised that there's
another quest.
Time gate.
I had no idea.
Admittedly, so I want to point out because they clarify here. The spoiler quest is requires like system it requires you to actually play the game, which makes it sound like this quest might be tied to ranking them up.
That's definitely possible. Oh, you know what? I kind of think it is. Like
the rank 5 quest or something like that.
Yeah, because chat.
Yeah.
No spoilers, but at the end of the quest for 1999, there's kind of like an indication that hey, you won't be able to do X and Y unless you do Z, and in order to do Z, that requires you to rank up, basically.
Yes. So
I think that we will get access to that quest after we do that, which I understand.
Because they said no matter what, it would take a few days.
Like, I understand some people are probably upset by that. Trust me, that is definitely an upsetting thing. But I'm willing.
Yeah, it's a rep thing. I figure it's a rep thing.
So BS time gating, extra homosexual. Listen, like, if this was a game I paid for, I'd be more pissed off. I didn't pay for this game. I play this game for free, and I support it, so I don't care.
Well, also, are we sure it's time gated? Like, actually time gated. If it is a rep-based thing, it might already be there. It's just because our rep isn't high enough, we can't access it.
Yeah.
Like, that might be why the bug appeared, is because it is in Reputation's time gate thing.
It is. Kind of.
I don't mean like that. I mean, what they're doing is probably already in the game to begin with. It's just we need to get there.
It's very interesting, though.
There is a difference between time gate. Like, it is a time gated thing, but there is a difference between time gate and time gate. Like, no matter what, this is coming out on this day.
I don't know, Champ. I think that I think you're just kind of. I agree that it is a time gate. Chat.
Yes.
What I will say is, I look at it a little bit differently from when Destiny does a time gate.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And here's why I am going to look at it differently. The difference is, it's not literally 3 months down the line we get a story update. It's when we get, like, when a couple days expire and we're able to rank up, we'll get it. Which, in my opinion, is way less egregious than having to wait literally physical weeks in order for this to happen.
Because at least you're doing something. It's not like you're waiting. They want you to do the content.
Like, don't get me wrong. I wish that I could just have it today. Personally, I would really just like to have it today. But, like, I am slightly more okay with it just because it's not as egregious.
Yes.
I don't know. I can rank up, though. So I'm going to do that.
I haven't done any.
Here.
Like, I did the story and got off.
Congratulations. You're literally waiting because reputation is limited by... No, yeah. I'm not disagreeing, chat. It is still a wait. I'm just saying that it's not as egregious as some of the other ones I've seen.
Yeah.
I still hate it, though.
Yes.
By the way, can I just say I really love this whole thing right here. By the way, if you don't want to see spoilers, I'll just hide it so you don't see it. I'll just hide it so you guys don't see it. They will limit reps so you You can make it. You wait till the time they want you to get it done. Yeah. No, I don't like it. I just think that I just think it's less egregious. I don't know.
Is it the same thing as when Final Shape launched and we had to wait for the raid to get the true end of the story, but instead of a community timer, it's an account timer? Yes. Which I think is fine. It's frustrating, but I'd rather have like a timer that is set to my pace than have to wait for like at the game's pace.
Spoilers for what? For 1999. Because I'm ranking up.
Another good example of that, and you might understand this a little bit, Akko, is like the Beast Tribes in 14.
Yeah. The thing to I think the important thing for me is it's just like every multiplayer game, not every game, every multiplayer game has some form of time gating. It's just whether or not it's egregious or not. I feel like there's some that are more egregious than others, and I'm more or less willing for some of them. I think the problem I have with 14 is time gates are what kept me from like sticking to it long term.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I could just instantly level up a lot of my shit, so that I could be done with the content, great. But because I can't, I just lost interest in it. Better idea and hear me out. No artificial timers. I'm all for that, bro. I am all for that, period.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Excuse you, temp. Those are allied societies.
I don't care.
But no, I think the controversy is, yeah, that's definitely a controversy. If I was DE, I would just let it hang. I would just let it hang, you know, personally. I don't know. That is like a bad thing to have happen. And I think that they did stupid. I think that they definitely did stupid. Hopefully they don't do any more. I mean, like, DE doesn't, thankfully DE doesn't do very many stupids, period. But like, that definitely wasn't good. You know? The time gates and shell mechanics are the reason why I don't like MMOs. No, I agree. That's why I fall out with them. Dr. Fry, thank you for the 50 Canadian again. Fry, I don't know much about VTubers. Got introduced to the idea by Arch's podcast. Lumi seems cool, so I figured why not. Well, I appreciate that. Here's what I'll tell you. If you like anime, you might like some VTubers. I am autistic and I like to screech all the time. Although I am not communist, like the autist that you're probably used to. So. Oh, goodness. But I appreciate that again. Thank you. Again, very deeply. I appreciate that. It's very much helpful. Timers always almost have... Timers almost always have no other use than to pad out content. Yes, I agree. You are not... Chat, you will never see me disagree with you on that. I agree with that. I think me personally, just like... I think the problem that I have is timers are useful for some people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were a gacha gamer, and you need to play your 50 different gachas, God, I don't know why people do that. But if you have to play your 50 different gachas, I understand why some people are okay with it. I think it's bad.
Well, yeah, or in some cases, like, you know, your player base is a whole bunch of like people who can only log on for like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Every day. Then it's like, okay, we'll give them a piece of content that they can only do, you know, so little of every day, so they're not being forced,
yeah,
but not being tempted to go further past. But there's very few games like that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Reason why people play 50 different gachas because they have time limits. Okay, I don't think that's everybody though. I don't believe it's everybody. I believe that, like, legitimately, I know people that play 50 different gachas every single day. I don't believe every single one of them would stick to one gacha if there were no time limiters. Personally. Now, I know that some people would, but I don't believe it's all of them. I don't know, and I'm going to stick to that. Anyway, let me pull back open the tab here. We'll go back to trailers. We're gonna we had our sidestep here, but we're stepping back on it. So yeah, 1999 came out. Personally, I love the area. I love the gameplay. Story was all right, but like the fact that there's another quest that we have to do, I just hope that it adds upon it. Because I will say, and this isn't any hate to Digital Extremes or anything, but I did like finish the quest and say, is that it? I feel like I'm missing some stuff here.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, let's move on. Helldivers has its biggest update ever. They added a new enemy race. They added Earth, I believe.
No, it's not Earth.
No, they didn't add Earth. No.
It's new sectors that are more like built up.
Awesome.
So it's like more cityscapes, and we got vehicles, and I want to play Helldivers because I haven't played the update yet.
I believe I'm going to be playing with Lumi on Wednesday after I get home from work. That'll be exciting. That'll be very exciting. Yay, Helldivers, new thing. Turok, I know nothing about this. It's like a dinosaur game, though. That looked kind of interesting. So, yay. Like, I feel you need several different phones for several different gachas. Oh, yeah, for 100%.
Yeah.
And this is a Japanese brawler. Know nothing about it. So can't really comment on it. Sure, it looked cool, though. They limit available content because it manipulates the players into coming back constantly. They don't want players to chew through all the content and be hung up on polls. The psychology around gachas is manipulations. Oh, no, trust me. I get it. I 100% agree with you.
Why are you mentioning me? I didn't say shit.
He's picking on you because you're here.
The gotcha comment wasn't me.
Oh my gosh. It's funny. Turok is making a comeback? That's out of left field? Yeah. Oh, yes. Certainly is a rabbit hole. You guys have different personalities. Yes. I love it. Here's what I will say, Dr. Fry. If you want to avoid weird VTubers, I would say stay off of Twitter. Me and Lumi are pretty normal in terms of talking about stuff, but if you want to avoid the weird VTubers, I'd say stay off of Twitter. We'll talk about them every Thursday, but yeah, stay off of Twitter. I know nothing about Virtual Fighter. I heard that a lot of people are excited about it, though.
Yeah.
Splitgate, basically just Fortnite, but with portals. Cool stuff. Tekken, I guess there's a...
Clive to the game.
Clive from 16 is coming to Tekken. That's cool. Isn't Tekken like a punching game?
Yes. So, I mean, they literally say it right there. It's like, I mean, Tifa was right there, but whatever.
I'm confused because Clive uses a sword.
Yeah. Clive is just the new popular thing.
Lumi is not normal. She likes to pretend she is. You're right. Lumi isn't normal. She likes feet. I can say that because she's doing a stream right now and she can't stop me from that slander. Splitgate is Halo with portal mechanics. It's an interesting game, but has crashed multiple times. Really? Really?
Yeah, Virtual Fighter is very old.
By crash, I meant bankrupt. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Dax, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I don't know what Black Frost is. It looks pretty, but I don't know anything about it. Dr. Fry, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Don't have social media. I have joined my life. Yes, you do. Here's what I will say. Avoid the social media. Continue watching the Archcast. If you stay here, I appreciate that deeply. But, yeah, stay away from social media. Let Lumi be your look into, and me, be your look into the craziness of the VTuber world. Let's see. The next game from Fumito Ueda was shown. Oh yeah, this one was the one that was like
Shadow of the Colossus and Last Guardian.
Yeah. It looked pretty. It looked very good. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I know a lot of people loved it. So that'll be exciting. By the way, Dr. Fry, thank you for the 5 Canadian, so you are very much appreciated. Black Frost is a long, dark sequel, a survival game. Ah, cool. Well, I hope people are excited with it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming to PC.
Whoa!
We all knew that was going to happen.
Day one.
We all knew that was going to happen. Exciting. I know everybody was excited about that. I would love to play Final Fantasy VII, Part 1 and Part 2.
Did you have
I have it on the
PC?
I have it on the PS4.
Oh, okay.
It requires me to get on the PS4.
I have it on PS4 and PC.
The Untitled game is just a cinematic, no gameplay. Yes. So we don't know anything about it. But if people like Shadow of the Colossus, they might like that. So that's cool. Rematch. This is basically just Rocket League, both people. So that's exciting. Does anybody care about about soccer game? Okay, we'll move on. Solasta
2.
This is a tactical RPG, so I won't love it, but I'm going to be honest, chat. This woman, she can do me. I will be okay if I die. She can do, and I'm sure that my last few seconds of life will be okay.
Fair.
What about you, Tim? Would you let her do you?
Yeah.
All right, we'll move on. Then this
Fiora is like that Terraria-like.
It does look like Terraria, yes. But it was made by the same people who did Core Keeper, and Core Keeper is pretty fun. So that's cool. It says TRPG, but it's more like an RTS. Either way, I know I won't like it. So
it's a strategy game.
Yeah, I don't play strategy games, chat. The only strategy I play is Into Your Heart. That was bad. I'm sorry. I can say something cringier if you want.
So this game looked interesting until they said Netflix.
Yes. This is a Netflix-only game. I don't know how you get away with that. Like, unironic chat. Like, how do you play okay. I have games I can play on my phone from YouTube. Like, there are YouTube games on YouTube that I can pull up. I don't understand how... Or it's not how. I don't understand why this is a thing. I don't know why I can play Color Water Sorter 3D or Harvest IO on my phone, but you can do that. I don't get it. Kick Akko. You can't kick me. She'd be the type to bring the strap on? Yes. But no, this game looks...
It still looks interesting. It's
looks
just
good,
I will not be playing it.
But like, it's gonna fail because it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Shadow Labyrinth was interesting.
Can I just ask why Pac-Man is in this?
So, to my understanding, it is based on the Pac-Man, like secret level thing.
Oh, when you get to the end of the board?
No, the new Amazon show, Secret Level.
Oh, okay. I see. I mean, it looks pretty. It does. The inclusion of Pac-Man makes it really wonky.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, and it's not necessarily a bad thing that you include a silly little element like Pac-Man in there, all right? There's nothing wrong with that. It just... You have to be okay with taking away some of the seriousness of a game by literally just the fact that Pac-Man enters your body and then you now have Pac-Man eating shit out of your hand. Like, that I'm telling you right now, this is not serious at all.
No, yeah.
But it's cool. It's cool, but it's not serious.
It's jarring. It is jarring. I think without the Pac-Man element, it looks fine.
Yeah, I agree. I know my dad will like it because my dad is a fucking big fan of Pac-Man. It's like one of his favorite things ever. Reminds me of what they did to Mega Man. I can't remember. What did they do to Mega Man? I don't know. Thick as Thieves. So they've compared this to Epic Mickey. And I've heard Epic Mickey was okay.
I did hear Epic Mickey was okay.
So that sounds like it'll be good. I don't know anything about it, though.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think this is what I was talking about a diving game earlier
Dave the Diver.
on Steam, and Kat asked me if Dave the Diver 2 is coming out, and I'm like, I don't think so. It wasn't announced, and I'm seeing that because I didn't see this last night.
Yeah, Dave the Diver is getting an expansion. Exciting stuff, chat. You mean Bomberman? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. But I heard that people like Dave the Diver, so yay.
I played Dave the Diver a little bit. I wasn't a huge fan of it, and I refunded it. And it's another one of those games where I would like to rebuy it and see if maybe I was to see if I was wrong. Yeah.
Games don't have to be serious. Pac-Man was inspired by pizza. Oh no, I'm not saying that games have to be serious. I'm just saying that like
it feels like a major departure, like such a jump that it's like, why?
It's like if you're okay with the fact that your game is going to be a little bit less serious because it's in there, then it doesn't matter. But if you're trying to put like a big grungy serious game in there, it is going to be detoured a little bit because Pac-Man is in there. I'm just being honest.
Is about a yellow ball eating ghosts.
To be honest, that is pretty terrifying. Like if you think about it, but like, all I'm saying
Save the Diver on sale
is that it's fine. It's just there is a degree of seriousness that you lose having it there.
No, it is not on sale. It'll probably go on sale with the Christmas sale. Maybe I'll pick it up for myself then.
Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Another ad.
I can't get rid of the cake bot.
I can get rid of it on my... Restream allows you to hide those names now, which is cool. Anyway. Moving up. Slay the Spire 2. Chat, has anybody here besides me and Tem played Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire is actually a pretty decent roguelike game. I kind of like it. It's just
a little bit of Slay the Spire, actually.
It's like if you wanted to take Magic the Gathering and turn it into a card game like this. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen Malice play it, but it is a pretty fun game. Pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank
it is very much up Malice's alley.
Thank you for the 3 over there on Streamlabs. The secret level Pac-Man episode is super serious and very edgy. You wouldn't know it was Pac-Man initially. It's very similar to that old Bomberman reboot on 360 where it was super edgy. There wasn't a hint of this is meant to be silly in it. Oh, okay, fair enough. And I'm not even saying that Pac-Man is a silly element here. What I am saying is Pac-Man kind of like... The idea of Pac-Man is just it's a step away.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, somebody was replying to me about something. But I don't know. I'm not even trying to say it like to take away from it, because I still think it could be a good game. I just think that it's the deviation is enough to make people like not associate it with the same seriousness that other games that are like it would probably be.
I can agree with that.
Anyway, Slay the Spire 2 looks pretty cool. I actually need to finish Slay the Spire 1 before I even attempt to play Slay the Spire 2. But yes, but I think it's a good game.
It's also a very good Steam Deck game.
Yeah. One Move Away, that's a cool game if you like to play Tetris.
Yeah.
I like Slay the Spire, but I hate roguelikes, so I haven't finished it. No, fair enough. Didn't Dave the Diver have a Nikkei collab? That's really weird if it does. That would be really weird. Anyway, this game looked interesting, but it's a sorting game, so whoa. Ninja Gaiden. Wait, there's a new Ninja Gaiden game coming out?
Yes, it is by the Blasphemous devs, and I've heard Blasphemous is fantastic.
Isn't Ninja Gaiden like really old, really tough game?
Yes.
Then I bet you this will be good then.
And so is Blasphemous. Blasphemous, I've heard, it can almost correlate to like, what if it was pixelated 2D?
Did you just buy Final Fantasy VII?
No.
Oh, you're.
I was playing this earlier.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Anyway,
I just turned it on so I could just do something.
I know that a lot of people are going to be excited for this because Ninja Gaiden. A lot of people like Ninja Gaiden, so yay for that. New Outer Worlds. I have not played Outer Worlds at all. I have heard that it's kind of just out there. Oh gosh, is it playing the thing? No, you are not allowed to play audio.
Yeah. Oh no, this is Outer Worlds 2.
Regardless, I like the aesthetic personally. I kind of like the aesthetic. I just no idea how this game is going to be.
I honestly did not like Outer Worlds 1. I wanted to like it because it was like, oh my god, space Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, because it's made by people that made Fallout 3, wasn't it?
No, Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, okay.
They say Fallout 3. It was Fallout New Vegas.
I liked Outer Worlds, but it was short. I wanted to love it, but it was mid. I mean, maybe 2 will be better.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't a bad game, but do I regret playing it? No. But is it something I'd want to go back to do? No. Like, for a game like Skyrim or Fallout, like, I had no desire to want to go do side quests or explore.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see how good it is. It does look very pretty. You can skip Outer Worlds too. Well, that's good. The humor is only capitalism. Lol. Is that it? Oh,
yeah, pretty
that
much.
Sucks. I'm getting tired of the capitalism. Like, I understand there's a lot you can make fun of when it comes to capitalism. Trust me. Trust me. There's a lot of silly jokes you can make, but I get very bored of it, man. I'm just like,
yeah.
I'd like something original now, please. Thank you. Borderlands 4. I know that this is one that you were pretty damn excited about.
I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this on day 1.
Chat, are we excited for Borderlands 4? Press 1 if you are, press 2 if you're not. I'm very interested because Borderlands has been kind of hit and miss for some people. I know that the last Borderlands game was a very big miss for a lot of people because of the formula for Borderlands in the interim was not the same as the other games. So I'm interested to see. A lot of people are saying that they are not excited for Borderlands 4. Wow.
So
a lot of people in chat really are not excited for this.
I mean, that's fair. I don't blame them. I mean, even me and Malice, who are both of us intend to play it day 1, are basically saying, like, if they fuck this one up, we're both done.
Yeah.
But we're kind of on the fence of, like, you know, or that have just been, like, a fluke.
Everybody's saying the 3 was bad.
3 was bad. 3, okay, let me rephrase. 3's story was bad. 2 is still the best game of the series.
Yeah. Which one do I have?
You have 3.
Oh, so I have the worst one.
Out of the main trilogy, out of the main games, yes, you do.
Lovely.
I think the gameplay for 3 is really good.
Uh-huh.
But its story is ass. Like, ass.
Abdualo, thank you for the 3. I beat Outer Worlds. It was a mid-game, not memorable. Never went back for the DLC. It's because they were riding the coattails of New Vegas game made by developers that are no longer at the company. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. That's really, really unfortunate. But hey.
Wrong Tap, Tiny Tina's Wonderland Slot Fest was the worst.
I heard that the story was okay.
Yeah, I enjoyed the story for Tina's. Like, everything else was bad.
Okay, chat, here's the thing. I understand that there was, like, woke elements to the game. I get it.
Borderlands has kind of always had woke elements to it.
That's the thing that I'm going to say is just, like, here's the thing. If there's woke elements always, you know what to expect.
Exactly.
And from the sounds of it, it was not like super duper bad.
Let me put it this way.
For a moment, I gotta grab something.
Borderlands was in this regard, like, it's been quote unquote woke since the very beginning, but because it was woke at the beginning, when such stuff like DEI or wokeism wasn't quite common in video games at the time, it felt like a really weird enough departure that it was like, okay, I don't have a problem with this. And it came out of the point when a lot of gamers were just kind of like,
It gets worse with every entry.
It does. Yeah, it was common in Hollywood, but it wasn't common in gaming, which means at the time it was weird enough that I was like, okay, well, all right, fine, I'm here for it. But then it's kind of kept that pace into like the growing like wokeism of the world.
Yeah.
So it's been like it's one of those franchises that went from this is really interesting, it's unique, it's not it's not part of the norm, to now people debate if it's actually woke or if they're still following the same formula.
Yeah.
So it's like, That's why I'm kind of like iffy on Borderlands. Because like I see woke elements, but they've always been doing woke.
Stick and only the stick. I don't think it was woke when the first one came out. It was very bland story-wise, but not woke. I mean, it's very obvious that it's woke now. But, like, here's the thing. Can you judge it just on that merit? Or can you judge it if it's, like, worse than before? Because, like, here's the thing. I think that a series that has always been the way it's been, you can judge it, but you can't judge it in the same vein as like a game series that wasn't woke that became woke. Like because you know what to expect. You already know what the enemy is doing.
Exactly.
So you can't really get that much more upset at it.
Because like I am noticing more person of colors and less like white people in this trailer, which is definitely weird for the franchise. But at the same time, and like that I would say that's woke. Like pushing that agenda more. But other than that, like this is still, it feels like Borderlands still.
The way gaming is going, porn games will have a better story. Oh, chat, do I have a funny bridge to sell you tonight? I'm going to give you guys a preview of what I want to talk about tomorrow in regards to that. I'm going to be giving my own Goonergate video tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to call it that. Might not be monetized, but that is definitely the vein it'll be in. It was lefty, but everything was open season in the first two, then 3 went woke. Yeah. Umbra add-ons are a toggle for Gemini skins. Yes, I heard that. I heard that. Anyway, moving on. We're going to move on from this.
This is a Borderlands game or film? This is Borderlands 4.
Yeah. We already talked about Elden Ring. We're going to move on from that. Onimusha. Am I saying that right?
I think so.
Okay. I have no idea what this game is.
I might have actually heard of this before, but I don't remember if I did.
I think it's like a samurai game. Am I going to talk about Subverse? No. We're going to talk about Melanie Mac. I'm making a video on that tomorrow. I just want to like give you guys a preview tonight. Course bridge update. I really don't know if there's been a bridge update. You'd have to watch Kirsch for that. That's the bridge is Kirsch's thing. So you would have to pay attention to her on that. I'm more just like right now. I'm still looking for my niche of things that I like to report on. For me right now, it's just drama in general. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I heard that a lot of people are excited about this game. Yay! Awesome. Split Fiction. Made by the same devs who made It Takes Two. This is a new It Takes Two-esque game for you and a friend. I may have to find a friend to do this one with. But basically,
I mean, Kat talked to you about it, and I still wanted to play It Takes Two with you.
We'll see. I may know somebody I want to do it with, but we'll see. Now we're gonna get on to some controversial ones, chat. We got the two big ones at the top here. I know everybody's gonna be very opinionated on these last two, so we're gonna start with the one that is gonna be probably
less opinionated.
Let's talk about The Witcher and how everybody's fucking losing their minds. And now I'm gonna give some apologies right now, chat. I've never played The Witcher. I know nothing about the series. I could give two shits about it because I don't care. But apparently, The Witcher is gonna suck this time. Now I will tell you guys kind of where I stand with this. The woman, I don't know what her name is.
Siri.
Siri. Her name is Siri. Okay. So, chat. Siri does look hot. For the people that like legitimate, like, okay, give me like I want a good like picture of Siri
I will
here.
find a picture.
No, I want to find it from the video here. Just show me Siri,
Oh, okay.
a thing of Siri. Okay. She does not look ugly. For people saying that this woman looks ugly, you are delusional.
She looks older.
She is older. Exactly. She does not look ugly.
I made a post about it on Twitter earlier, and I said that this feels less woke and
There's
more
a good
like
picture.
a camera angle thing. Like that doesn't look good from that angle.
No.
But there are other angles that do look better. So I don't know.
Uglier.
The post I made, I thought I said like I need more evidence to confirm this is woke. I'm not going to deny that CDPR has their hands in the cookie jar.
I will say there have been some lore rewrites to this game that people are noticing.
That's what I'm hearing too.
Now that I will 100% criticize. But let's get this shit out of the way. All right, chat. This woman does not look ugly. Okay? Compare her model with Witcher 3. Okay.
Yeah. In which I understand where the DEI comments are coming from. I do. With their books, yes. These are all the movie, or not movies, the TV or the Netflix show, and these games are all based on the book.
I don't know, chat. Like, yeah, she looks shinier here and way more fairer. But like, this is very obvious that they turned her into an older hag. All right. The wall was not kind to her. Yeah. No, I like.
Again,
she just looks like she aged.
Yeah.
She turned into a gilf, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm standing on this too. I need to see more. That's all I'm asking. I'm willing to condemn the game.
Hello.
I need to see more.
How go?
It go.
We're talking about Ciri from The Witcher 3 and how she is not ugly.
I honestly think they're just going for a harder realism style than they did before, and it's setting people off, and they don't like it.
That's very possible.
That's kind of what I believe.
Because, like, look at not like the faces compared to each other. Look at the style of it.
Oh yeah, the style is very different.
Like, you could argue Witcher originally was, like, quote, realistic, but you can still see, like, it's very cartoonish, right? Like, it's very clearly not a real person. It's not trying to look like a real person. It is trying to look like a video game character. When I saw the new Witcher trailer, I was like, okay, these feel like they're trying really hard to make them look like real people. And I don't like it because I'm kind of publicly on record with everybody else to pushing for realism does not work in the long run.
No, I agree. And
it was impressive when you tried to do it years ago, but these days it's really not that impressive anymore, and it's too taxing on systems for not enough content.
No, I agree. I think I even said a couple days ago that we're approaching the point where it's just like, you can't make games prettier than they already are. Now you just need to make them better. You know?
Yeah. I think we should drop the realism thing entirely.
No, I agree. Drop the realism. Fuck it all. Like, I'm tired of these Disney remakes where they make everything look real. Let's just make everything, like, play better, you know?
Yeah.
Common Mizu W. No, Mizu is right. But no, chat, like, legitimately, I really don't care about her look. She looks fine to me. Like I said last night, Gilf and Wood. My major concern is, as somebody who's never played the game series, I didn't know that she wasn't originally a Witcher and that she couldn't technically become one because she didn't do anything when she was... Because, like, there's a process that you go through as a child.
There's rules.
And she didn't do it. So it sounds like if you want to call out DEI or wokeism, they decided to change the rules for a woman that they wanted to put in the limelight. That I will give you. And that is stupid, in my personal opinion. But I will not just say that she's blatantly ugly. So.
I will also admit, this is coming from someone who's also not sit down with the series. I've only watched season 1 of The Witcher show, which I know is not accurate. They could have also fudged some things where it's like, they made like a let's say synthesized version of like the Witcher formula that's like could be more commonly used.
Mm-hmm.
Like who knows how long the time gap was, or like so like she could be doing that in a pure Witcher like, but not taking what would not make her one. Or I don't know. Again, I don't know.
Yeah, people are saying that she was trained by Geralt.
She was trained by Geralt.
Geralt, there we go. But her abilities don't match. Yeah, see, like, chat, I agree with that. That does not, like, fit. So it does sound like they are deviating away from the lore. And that is a major problem that I don't like. So yeah, you will not see me defending that because, like, I dislike the fact that they step away from that.
Yeah.
Just don't call her out. Like, because here's the thing, chat. We are in a point where people, if you call out the wrong thing, they will use that as a point against you. Yep. And you have to list your grievances properly. Otherwise, everybody, and I'm starting to get to that point where if you don't list it properly, you sound stupid.
Perhaps witchcraft. Well, that's what I'm saying as well. Is she's trained by a witch and a witcher. Like, there could be something there that appears like they retconned it and then turns out they didn't. We don't know yet. We don't have enough information.
If they didn't call it Witcher 4, I'd have less concerns, I guess. Really quickly, Duskblight, thank you for the 10. The writers of Borderlands were really butthurt that 2 had better writing because Handsome Jack was mostly approved, and the Tales of Borderlands was much better written, so 3 felt spiteful.
Yeah.
I've never played 2, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Handsome Jack was the best part of 2.
He was, because the actor improv'd most of his lines.
Wasn't that one of the actors that they kicked out because of allegations?
No.
Okay.
No. And also they physically cannot because he's just too popular.
She's a witch, may we burn her? Okay, chat.
And they tried to bring Handsome Jack back with the Calypso twins, but they didn't realize like what made him like interesting. Like it wasn't just the fact he said curse words and he was like constantly berating you all the time. Like it was so off the cuff and random. It was funny.
I was talking to Kat about this earlier, but there's a line in Borderlands 2 where he's like, Jack actively says, "God, these pretzels suck."
Yeah.
But that line, he wasn't reading off a script for that. He actually brought a bag of pretzels into the recording studio and was eating them before he was supposed to record his line and just said, "God, these pretzels suck." And they used it in the game.
Yeah. They also, it's definitely something that it clearly, actually, I don't know how much of it was improv and how much of it was like actually in the script, but they really fucked up with the Calypso twins of like their character development, because Jack, as the game goes on, like genuinely gets frustrated with you.
Yeah.
Like he's not just a self-important asshole the entire time. Like the more and more you succeed, the more angrier he gets. And the like less his quip, and the less he does actual quips, the more he just does like, "I hope you die," just straight out.
Yeah.
And it really helps his character to where you get to the point where you meet up with Angel for the first time ever, and he's just furious, like straight up.
Because you weren't supposed to make it that far.
Yeah.
Mm.
But with the Calypso twins, like I can't, because I played through the whole thing. I can't remember a part where they ever seemed like they changed at all.
Mm. No,
Like
they never did.
They tried to do it like to where her brother changed, but even then, like you barely notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it also doesn't help that they relied on streamer mentality for them.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it when they do that.
Businessman, like he was the owner of an entire corporation that could have been equated to the Empire in Star Wars. And then you have the Calypso twins, which are bandit twins who think they're streamers.
Yeah.
Like, it is such a departure.
It was weird.
When the first 2 games, the main antagonists were both leaders of weapon manufacturing corporations.
Wasn't the girl a leader of Atlas, or wasn't she? Or
she was like second in command. She was very high up in the ranks.
Yeah.
Does she weigh the same as a duct?
I'm just saying, like,
chat.
Streamer mentality hurt.
Yeah. Also, real quick, I am actually going to go get my shower. and then I'll come back. If you're still playing, I'll play some Warframe with you.
Yeah, I will be playing Warframe for a good chunk of the night because I need to. Have you finished the quest yet?
I haven't started Warframe yet.
Oh, you haven't started the quest yet. Okay, the quest is an hour and a half long.
Okay, well maybe you can get my live reaction to it.
I would love
Did
to.
Tam say Calypso twin? I didn't say Calypso
back.
twigs.
All right, be back.
I say Calypso twins.
The Calypso Twinks.
That's what Mizu said.
Well, while Mizu takes a shower, we're gonna talk about the last big trailer of the night that I think
What's Palm to PC?
Huh?
What?
I just saw it pop up on your Warframe. Palm to PC.
Oh, that's a.
It's the new hub map.
Yeah, it's the new hub map in.
Basically, it's the
Albania.
new planetary destination that you don't access to the planetary hub.
Yeah. See,
Ah,
look,
fair enough.
it looks so pretty. I love it. Chat, look at this. I love it. It makes.
Okay, we'll shower. We'll be back.
Yep.
I will learn all of it then, I guess.
Oh wow, I get to talk to everybody again. Awesome. Anyway,
Tales is so good it ruined the main games for me. I don't like the Telltale games. I enjoy Tales from the Borderlands, but
Abduello, thank you again for the 3. I'm trying to get to everybody's super chats as fast as possible. Omnimusha is by Capcom, was basically Resident Evil, but in feudal Japan, and instead of undead due to a virus, it's a demon yokai invasion. That sounds pretty cool. The original gameplay, like Resident Evil, with tank controls, the series had been dormant for a long time. Well, we are seeing a lot of games get sequels after a long time, it looks like. Maybe that, like... maybe, chat, it is the time to return to old series they're just good. Excuse me. Who am I rizzing up? I'm not rizzing up anybody right now. I'm single, chat. For now. Maybe one day I'll come back and I'll have my big titty goth GF, or chat, just as equally, I could find a hot lolly goddess to take home.
time to riz up Temp. Why me?
I'm not into temp. I've seen him.
Wow. Chad, I need a girlfriend. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Chad, if you're looking for a hot, pure redhead, this man is a purebred redhead. Reach out. You must not be crazy. You can't be like one of my crazy fans. All right. We have nice fans and then we have crazy fans. Chad, you know who you are. You know who you are. All right. You know who you are. But if you want temp, instant rejection.
Instant rejection. Let's go.
Hot lolly goddess base. Yes, chat. No, legitimately, there is no in between. I either want a hot titty goth GF or a lolly goddess. There can be no
roasted.
in between. Akko, the only delusion I'm going along with is my own fare. He's a 10, but he's a furry. This is very true. It's very, very true. Okay, chat. Let's talk about Intergalactic. Here's what I will say, chat. Nobody knows a damn thing about this game other than the fact that Naughty Dog made it, which means it's gonna suck. I know nothing about this game. We saw next to no gameplay. Sorry, Aqua Lake claimed all the hot redheads. Oh, I see. We've seen very little gameplay for this, but from what we've seen, like cinematically,
it looks gorgeous.
Cinematically, it does look gorgeous. Until you get to all the product placements.
Yeah.
So no goth lolly?
Someone joked saying, and this is what happens when, DEI money runs out.
Yeah. No goth lolly. Chat, I don't believe there is such a thing as a goth lolly. There cannot be that much more. Listen, we already have. Listen, okay? We already have lollies, all right? That's already like teetering on perfection, all right? I am convinced when I get to heaven, God will be a lolly, all right? You cannot give a goth lolly. I don't believe such a thing exists. If something actually exists, I need you to spam my DMs either on Twitter or on Discord with proof that such a thing exists, all right? I don't believe you will be able to find it. I challenge you to send me goth lollies in my DMs to show that they exist. All right? Cool.
Is Neil Druckmann working at the top? Yes, he is. They have flat out said it. Yes, he is.
So chat, right off the bat, this is a, product placement. Product placement. Product placement. Fucking product placement. And anime. granted, this might be original, and the anime looks nice, but like, this is nothing but fucking product placement. The video game, like that's the only thing I thought of. That this is just nothing but one big product placement.
Bald Asian chick.
Is she Asian? I thought she was black.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was both.
You think she's interracial? Is this the result of having
that
a black?
Is very possible.
Chad,
she has like almost like an Asian facial structure, but I can see what you mean by like black.
Chad, is this my interracial couple dream? Oh gosh, I hope not. Blazian, 4B movement, yes. Like legitimately, she looks terrifying.
Bald lesbian.
Bald lesbian.
Bald butch lesbian.
She's half. She's designed to be ambiguous. Exactly. She's designed to be the ugliest fucking thing in the world. Like, let me just say this with as much prejudice as I can. I hate that this character. If she looks similar to the person who's voicing her, I feel sorry for you. This character is shit. I hate her. Unironically, I hate her. And I don't think anybody likes this character. In fact, I will bring it up here. She's also a weeb. I will bring it up. I am pretty sure that the reveal video for this has gotten more dislikes than likes.
No, yeah. The last time I saw it was like, what, 56,000 likes and 92,000 dislikes or something like that?
She dresses like an off-brand cyberpunk. She does. Druckmann as a type, yes, and it's now
yes.
To be fair, there are some women that decide to be bald. I know some women. Actually, I don't know very many women. Never mind. That are bald. You can't make fun of them, but you can make fun of this one, and the one with the eye patch. I don't know why she's got an eye patch. It's really weird. At least she ain't built like a brick. This is true. She's fucking flat as they come. And that's another thing, chat. Like, okay, not only does Neil Druckmann want to make the ugliest fucking woman in existence. I feel kind of weird that she's looking at me while I say this, all right? Not only is this the most ugly looking thing I've ever looked at, she's flat as a board. She can't even be a hot lolly. She's just got to be a flat as a board, ugly looking chick. Only Make-A-Wish kids can relate. Very few people look decently bald. Very true. That's why they cover up their heads. Very, very true. Oh, thank you for the images. I've been sent some images.
I don't know if she's the ugliest woman that I've ever seen.
Oh, one of them at the very least.
Have you seen the Subnautica 2 woman?
Yes. Bald lolly? Nope.
Like, I see the Subnautica 2, like, female character, and you know that meme, I forget, is it Iranian or is it Iraqi? I don't know. The guy in, like, the burqa. Where he's like, ugh, brother, ew. Like, that's what I think.
I'm not gonna,
that meme.
I'm not gonna sound weird. I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to describe a meme.
I see mom picking on people. Yes, I pick on all the cucks and all the things that look weird to me. If you're so I would say that if you want me to pick on you, just call yourself a cuck so I don't like call you weird. Bald lolly, I'll add that to the list. I don't believe such a thing can exist. The character takes time to shave her head but not trim her caterpillar eyebrows. I know.
It does not look good.
My first thought when I saw this was, Jesse, you have to cook more meth, Jesse. No colored hair? Well, there's nothing to color. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's color.
There's nothing to color.
No, I will admit there are some people who just have like skin conditions to the point they can't grow hair. Like that happens.
I don't believe it's with this woman.
I don't believe it either, but I'm just saying, like, if they gave like a legitimate reason for it, it's like, okay, fine. I don't know if I agree with it, but at least you have, an excuse for it and not just, I want to be bald.
Somebody sent me a picture of a goth lolly. All right. Is this a goth lolly, chat?
I hate that.
Is that a goth lolly, chat?
Oh, I hate that. Why? Oh, it's cursed.
Oh fuck.
I hate it here. Mood.
No, kill it with fire. Here, chat. Well, chat, somebody found the meme.
Yeah. That meme is funny.
What's that, brother?
Have you listened to this meme?
No.
Hold on.
I don't want to get copy struck, so I'm gonna like. not-
You won't. A lot of people use it.
Yeah, but I'm just not gonna do it.
Well, okay. Well, don't put it up on stream, but here. So if you wanted to hear it.
I think we could play the audio because the audio could get claimed too.
Yeah, the audio could get claimed. Yeah.
But yeah, chat. This is what people thought of.
Yeah.
Bald
Yeah,
plus
that
small
meme
breast
is
plus no
really
curves
funny.
plus manly equals gay. No, yeah, I bet you this woman is just gay.
Butch lesbian.
She's just gay. Chat.
You know what she feels like with everything I'm seeing? Sony's Samus.
Sony. Oh. Fuck me. No way.
You know I'm right.
Look that look at her and she's like, oh fuck, that is what I am.
You know what's really funny is this is I don't. Do we know when this is coming out?
No.
I was
think
gonna say,
so.
imagine it comes out next year alongside like Prime 4, and we'll see which one does better.
Unironically, though, this just looks like absolute
Tim,
garbage. Like
I am
the,
right.
the aesthetic is not horrible. You know.
No, I do like the aesthetic. I just don't like her.
No, they like literally like took a nice plate with good shit, and then they
Yeah.
just put like a pile of shit on it.
Samus is fucking hot. That's not anything like Samus. But I mean, like, she is intended to be like Sony's spacefaring mercenary badass.
At least people like Samus. No, you're right, chat. At least people do like Samus. This ain't Samus at all. I'm not interested in Space Porsche. Neither am I. They don't even say when it's coming out. No, they don't even say.
Don't worry, chat. We'll get Last of Us.
Change the
1
character,
plus
remove the
2.
ads, you'll have a good game. No, I agree, chat. Just
Yeah.
But here's the problem. It's done by Naughty Dog. It's done by fucking Neil Druckmann. And I'm pretty sure I've already seen them come out and say that if you get upset. Hold on.
Zero Suit Samus did things to a lot of people, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't need to see that.
Don't worry, screen isn't seeing it.
Chat, you're lucky you didn't get to see what I just saw. I need bleach.
Here, I'm gonna. My orbiter is really kicking my PC. I'm gonna send myself to an Saturn. Immediately starts calming down. Oh, this is a good one. This is great. Let's go. This game looks fire. And then what the fuck is this piece of shit? Exactly. This is exactly it. Conspiracy theory, devs make characters like that so they can't be Rule 34'd.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Even though being Rule 34 makes them more popular.
There is...
It is a shame we did not get anything about Metroid Prime 4. We didn't get anything from Nintendo. Nintendo didn't win an award. Nintendo didn't announce anything. Nintendo really wasn't there.
No, they weren't. What I will say, though, chat, is even if they won't make porn of this woman, you know what they would do? They'd make the next thing that I see some people into. And that's gore.
Yeah.
So even if you won't porn this woman up, you will gore this woman up.
Watch. There's a time skip, and she grows hair, and then it's like, okay, well, we'll R34 her with hair.
I can't wait for
That'd be
Xenoblade to come to
really
PC.
funny.
I can't, like... Look at that ass. Ass! Right there. Look at that
Just
ass. That is America's ass right there.
Chris Evans' ass? What? I think that's China's ass.
No, it's Korea.
I thought Shift Up was Chinese.
No, I'm pretty sure they're Korea. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're Korea.
Chad, is Shift Up Chinese or Korean?
Chat, who's right? It's probably me.
Wow.
Celebrate is Korean. Hey, I knew it.
Celebrate's Korean. Okay. Okay.
Get dabbed on, bitch.
Both are doing really good in that scene, though.
Temp
Racist.
racist.
Okay, look. I knew it was not American because it wasn't DEI'd. Which means it's going to be one of the other two, which is Chinese or Korean. I'm not going to say Japanese now because some Japanese games are also kind of getting...
Okay, chat. Is this cope? Is this cope? This woman named Kate retweeting this tweet that says that the Naughty Dog turns off Intergalactic reveal comments and the trailer gets downvoted. Yeah, they turned off the comments for this. You can't comment on the video. Isn't that funny?
Almost immediately.
Isn't that funny? You can't even comment on their video. It's almost like they looked at however... Because, like, chat, I was there last night looking at the comments for this game. And everybody was just screaming L in the chat. Nobody wants this game. I bet you Neil Druckmann is shitting his fucking pants right now. It's hilarious, honestly. And the fact that this person says everybody can play is gonna buy this game. No, I don't need, like, legitimately. I don't need to buy it in order to see it. I'll wait for Hassan to play it.
2025 is going to be the year the game industry shits itself.
It shed itself this year.
No, I mean like
Bungie lost 800 people this year.
2024 started it. 2025, they're just going to shit the bed completely.
Yeah.
100%.
But no, if people think that people are gonna buy this game, they're fucking stupid.
No.
Victus,
no, they won't.
Victus gave me the dislike thing here.
Yeah.
So this is from Naughty Dog.
That was
And then
that was right after the announcement, I think.
This is from PlayStation. Yep. I don't know what it is now, but that is hilariously sad. Guy lives in denial. He's going to convince himself it's a good thing that the chuds don't want his game as it crashes and burns. Oh, no, yeah, I agree. Oswald, thank you for the 3. Nintendo has no reason to be there. They have Nintendo Directs. They never announce things on any other events. This is true.
They've announced things at the Game Awards before, but it's been a bit. But to be fair, Nintendo's being very silent right now because we're in, like, Switch 2.
We're in Switch 2 territory.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you excited for that?
Yes. Did you see what I put in our chat?
No.
Well, okay, it was like our docket chat. Real quick, Neptunia Rebirth series and Death and Request Code Z will no longer launch on Nintendo Switch due to Nintendo guidelines.
Oh, I saw that. I
wanted to see those guidelines.
My nemesis made a tweet about that.
I'm not even surprised.
Yeah, because like literally all they talk about is Neptunia.
I know. Let me see what they said.
Their tweet got a decent following. That's nice. Oh, they got a... Oh my gosh, they're getting community noted. My nemesis is getting community noted, chat. That's funny. Oh my gosh, they could be running misinformation. Oh no. Do I bring it up?
Wait until the community note is public. Wait until that's public.
What, to bring it up?
Yes.
I can't believe that.
Unless, I mean, you're in that program. I don't know. Maybe you can.
What, bring up the community note?
Yeah. I don't know.
I can't remember personally. No, I'm just saying bring up the tweet.
Oh, yeah. If you want to, if the tweet itself is being community noted, then you're fine.
Okay, chat. I'm not doing this for any other reason than just to show it. So Don had a somewhat hit tweet where they were showing off why apparently Neptunia isn't getting ported, and they are like, here, I'll just read it.
I will admit though, watching the gameplay, that does look awful.
No, I agree. No. So they say NOA and NOE refused to port over Neptunia games because of compliance issues, which we all thought meant it was heavily censored. I did digging at the Japanese ports, and the frame rate is bad. It's not bad because of censorship, because the ports are bad. And they're showing this, but the community note shows this is completely wrong. The video the user is showing is actually running on an emulator. The actual game runs just fine on native hardware. What is this video? Hold on. Okay, so this is from 4 months ago. So Don could be completely fucking 100% wrong about this, and that would, Don, come on, man. Like, I thought you would, you said you researched this. Is there going to be some gameplay here? I mean, this is just like, how long do you till you actually get into something here? Hold on. Is this just cutscenes? Please tell me this is just not cutscenes. Please tell me this is not just cutscenes. Okay, here we go.
Okay, if there's actual gameplay.
Okay, here we go. No, this is not slow at all! Don.
No, that's not slow at all.
Don. What the fuck? It literally showed the Raspberry Pi splash screen.
Oh, it did? I didn't see that.
Well, on this?
Hold on.
Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'll laugh about it.
Hold on. I'm scrubbing over to the video Don posted.
On this? That'd be really funny. Looks normal to me. Hold on. Like, where? Misinfo fail. I want to see where. Like, legitimately.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it.
I'm getting very confused here. It is fine. So, this is fine. This one is fine. This video right here is fine. By the way, follow this creator or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It looks like they do gameplay stuff. I saw it for one frame. On this? I need some context here, Victus.
If it's there, I want to see if it's there. I'm not seeing anything in Don's video. I don't know if that's an emulator or not.
Like if this is if this is an emulator, then this community knows fucking wrong.
Yeah, I want to see that. As much as I really want to shit all over like Don's post here, I don't want to be.
No, I'm not gonna shit. Like, legitimately, if Don is correct, Don can be correct. I have no issue with that. But like, if they're incorrect, I want to make sure that we're right.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not gonna shit on somebody just because I don't like them. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Don is correct, congratulations for being correct. But I 1 second. Okay, where?
Yeah. What exact time?
I need to see where. What at the very end, or?
I'm not saying anything at the beginning.
I need to know really quickly while we're waiting. Young _ thank you for the 10. Mighty keep coming out to defend another game he won't play and flop on. The church brother is such a theatric? Yeah, theatric. The emulation was on the tweet that got noted. Oh, okay.
I didn't see it.
Let me see here.
Yeah, if it's there, I did not see it.
No, okay, so people are saying that this video was emulated. That's what the note is saying. The note is saying that the video that Don used was emulated. I
want to see the proof of that. Because I didn't see any proof. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I just didn't see it.
I'm at the point where this is almost irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to scrub very slowly. Because again, I do believe in not being fake news here. I believe in being good faith to everybody. It was the ad before the game played, which was for Raspberry Pi. Okay.
All right.
What a goose chase. Okay, we're back to square one. We're back to this being potentially fake news here. All right. Cool.
Is it possible this footage looks this bad? Could it be cloud streamed?
I don't know. I want to know where Don got this.
Yeah, because I've never seen the game run that bad.
Like, Don, I know you're gonna see this. I want to know your source for this. Like, let's see. This is game linear here. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find. Let me see if I can find this here.
I want to use the restroom real quick.
Game linear. Look at the community notes. Well, yeah, it has this YouTube video, but that YouTube video leads to this. And the YouTube video is literally just showing gameplay for the game. That's it. Like, I need to see it. I need to see it because like I want to see what I want is a source from where Don got this. I want to know where Don got this. Like if Don like sat down at their computer and actually recorded it themselves, cool, great, awesome. But the community note is telling me that what Don has showed is emulated. Can we get Carl Jobs? Probably.
Is that implying this was streamed with Google Stadia? Well, Google Stadia or Steam Link or...
The source linked to the official release? Yes. So then Don is just wrong. Okay. Don is just wrong then. All right. We're just gonna go based off of that. Sorry, Don, you're wrong. I don't know where you got this video from, but this video here, which is 4 months old, is good. So I'm going to assume that the compliance issues that you're talking about are not this. I would be probably willing to say that the compliance issues could have something to do with censorship. I don't know. I don't know.
Now,
does that mean balance is restored? No.
This is weird water. I want to say this is Nintendo trying to keep it safe right now because they're in the midst of a console announcement.
Mm-hmm. No, but like,
I don't know.
I don't know. I could definitely believe that that Nintendo is like backing down on their no censorship. But like, I mean, as of right now, it's not because the game doesn't run well.
Yeah. If they're gonna take this stance, Nintendo needs to do a hard look at the eShop and work on the hentai shovelware.
Oh yeah, because there's basically hentai there. It's crazy.
Like, again, like I don't have a problem with this, but they need to set some boundaries. Because if hentai's allowed but Neptunia isn't.
Yeah, because Neptunia is not hentai, but it's like...
No, it's not. It's ecchi. It's like... It's very much ecchi.
Yeah.
And there's some scenes that are questionable. Empress Dawn's your nemesis. I need to know if this is on person so I can attempt to riz her. So you can the phrase fuck the ops.
No. They're just somebody that me and Temp used to know.
Yeah. Hasn't Nintendo released janky games plenty of times in the past? Why would they care now? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like The Witcher 3, Doom, like Nintendo's released plenty of janky games, so that doesn't feel like a good excuse. I can't. Again, this is one of the things that, like, everyone's like, "Oh my god, Nintendo's gone woke." I want to see the guidelines before we truly like, because we don't know. We don't. It could be for a reason that we're not even thinking of. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. if it is censorship, then fine. But I want to see the guidelines. Is that too much to ask?
I do want to see them. But no, I have the opinion right now that Dawn is wrong. And I'm not just saying that because they're my nemesis. I'm just saying that because like community note says you're wrong, so you're wrong.
Yeah.
And I trust the community note.
I would say for future reference, because Dawn's going to see this, if you want to back up those claims, get footage yourself.
Well, I don't think they could get a Japanese version. I mean, maybe they could.
No, you can. You can import it.
Hello, I'm from Japan. Hello from Japan. Welcome. Welcome. I'm going to butcher your name. I apologize in advance. Curry Motoki. I am probably saying that wrong. I deeply apologize. I like a game. Thank you. I like games.
Game wonderful.
Game wonderful. Yes.
Which was CDPR. It is CDPR, but
how do we even get to talking about Neptunia? Did you bring it up? Because I don't think I brought it up.
I brought it up because it was in line with the censorship topic.
Okay. At least you can read kanji. I can't read kanji. No.
Props to anyone who can, though.
I would like to.
Hard.
Wait, kanji's hard, and there's like there's like a couple different versions of kanji, if I remember correctly.
I can only read katakana and hiragana. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't read that. It'd be cool to read that. And honestly, the Japanese language like fascinates me because like when you think of like how many words are there, but then you're like, how do you equate those like words in English to like kanji? And it's like, how do you get there? You know? It's cool. The game was Neptunia? Yes. So Neptunia, Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 1 specifically.
Yes, which I have played. I'm gonna be honest.
I have played quite a few of them too.
I was fine with Neptunia, but like it's an old series.
I got older. I got a more refined palette. Also, Neptunia got worse when they stopped focusing on like the mainline games and started just doing what almost feels like it equates to shovelware.
Curry-san just put the Romanji. Oh my gosh. I'm a stupid American, so I only know one language plus swear words and many others. Yes. That's pretty much how it works, chat. Yes, yeah. Pretty much. Anyway, that's about it for like the Game Awards. Like legitimately, there was a couple good things, but the rest of it was just shit. It was just shit, man. And like I said last night, I wanted Elden Ring to win to piss people off. I had no other reason other than just people get pissed off, and I would have laughed. I don't know.
I vote Mega Dimension as the best since it has Neptune and Uzume in a barrel together naked. Yeah.
I would like to see more about the censorship that Nintendo... Because like I have heard more than just one person talk about it.
Yeah.
But I would like to hear more.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I would like... Because like... Nintendo was supposed to be the non-censorship happy people, and now people are claiming that they are.
It's just like, it's like Nintendo themselves don't appear to be doing that. Because like when we started seeing Nintendo themselves do like non-censorship stuff, it was like Breath of the Wild with Zelda's ass, or Xenoblade 2 with Pirate and Mithra's tits, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, but they aren't naked. I mean, Mithra kind of stretched that a little bit, but point stands. Like, I don't know, but also they do seem to be toning it down a little bit with newer games.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Treehouse? Treehouse is a problem. Treehouse is a problem. Yeah, Treehouse is kind of just yeah.
So my nemesis was saying Rebirth, which is a remake of the original game to PC and Vita in 2013, is a bad port when it's not even a port, it's a remake. It has native UHD and uncapped frame rate. I don't know. Personally,
no, your nemesis is saying Rebirth, which is a remake.
I've never understood much of what they said. All I really understood from all that was them claiming
No. So they're saying the port of the remake, so Rebirth 1, the port of that to the Switch was bad, but that turned out to be false.
Okay.
Just a little clarification, because it has been ported to multiple systems, but this specific port they're mentioning was for the Switch.
Mm-hmm. Rebirth is poorly written. Hello, Royan! If you want to say hi for a few minutes, you can. Oh, wait, you're not in the right call. Never mind. I'm in another call. Fuck.
Rebirth is very poorly written. It is. I have the original Neptunia on PS3.
Why do you think that Helldivers Space Marine 2 wasn't thrown in the nomination despite overwhelmingly positive reviews? Because again, it's a bought and paid for system, and Sony already had some games for the year.
Yep. It's okay, I'm about to sleep.
Okay.
Hey, because Xenoblade devs wouldn't let Nintendo touch it. That is also true. Monolith has a very specific practice. And Monolith, we stand Monolith here.
I was looking at my PS2 collection. I have Yomi-chan installed. I think Japanese name reads Kiruriki. Might also be a bot. Interesting. Didn't Monolith do Shogo back in the day?
Monolith... Okay, so this is what I know, chat. So take it with a grain of salt. But Monolith is a spin-off of Square Enix. A lot of people that worked at Monolith worked on stuff like Final Fantasy 4 through 7. But they split off, and before they did, they made Xenogears, which was a Square Enix-made game. Split off, and they made Monolith Soft, which was then partnered with Bandai Namco at the time, and which made Xenosaga. And then they left Bandai Namco and were basically had a majority share being bought by Nintendo, and then they made Xenoblade Chronicles under Nintendo. Cool. But a lot of Monolith is like former, like old classic Square. I don't know how much of it still is, but that's what they were.
Engage was a mistake. Foxu loves Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade too.
Foxu is... Sorry. Kirsch is very good taste. Xenoblade is phenomenal.
It is.
I love Xenoblade. I will be playing Xenoblade X on day one. First, when it comes to Switch. Akko knows I will bash my face into that until it's done. And then I will have all Xenoblade games on Switch, physically, including Torna.
Hi, hello, how are you?
I return.
You return. Welcome back. We were talking.
I start Warframe.
We were talking about Neptunia censorship.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just not showing up in the Switch.
Well, so that was the thing, is we weren't sure
why.
Why. And we were saying, like, we want to see the guidelines. Which
I saw it earlier today. It's about alcohol and shit.
Oh, okay.
Is it really? Whoa!
It's, alcohol, drug use, overdoses.
Wait, is that the Pippa Pipkins? That is the Pippa Pipkins rating me on Kick. Hello.
Pippa.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Pippa, for the raid. I deeply appreciate that. Oh,
Hi,
man.
Pippers.
Oh.
I'm one of your biggest fans.
Yes, we all love you here. I was very sad that I couldn't get one of your plushies, although I can't afford much of anything right now.
I tried to buy your socks, but they were sold out.
You would have looked good in them. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I think I
much,
would have too.
Pippa.
I'd have posted so many pictures in them.
Yeah. Oh, what is my kick? I feel really bad because my kick dashboard is probably broken right now.
So I haven't touched Warframe in a long ass time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, hello, chatters. If you are brand new, my name is Mama Ako. I am a Babaniku VTuber. I like to talk about drama on the interwebs. I also occasionally play video games. I run a podcast every single week with Mizu here and one of my other co-hosts, and we like to scream about VTubers that are stupid. So, if you like that, I am also on YouTube and Twitch as well. Yeah, a lot of PPPs in the chat. Thank you again, Pip. I appreciate it. I've seen you cover the curse stuff. Yes, I covered the curse doc. Yes. I did. Oh, socks are good for display. They are, yes. I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. But no, Pippa is very based. Pippa and Kirsch, both very based. Great songs for programmers, yes. You've run into a lot of us in Kirsch's chat. I believe it.
So is Nyx garbage still, or did they like proper fix her?
I believe they proper fixed her.
Okay.
I'm a gym fan as well. Yes, I am. Do you want me to get out my hat, chat? I wear a hat on stream. I'll wear it just for you guys here. It's not like a proper VTuber asset. But
For
if somebody made one, I would definitely use it. I actually own one because, you know, the famous gym hat. Yes. The famous gym hat. I love VTubers with hats. I do too. And chat, I'm going to be honest with you. If you don't yet, you should probably buy a hat. And if you already own one, you should consider buying another hat. Why only 4 out of 5 stars? Because it was pretty good, but it was not 5 out of 5 stars.
I could buy the whole Gemini pack collection if I wanted.
I did.
I'm not sure if I want to though.
See, because like I got a 75% coupon for Warframe. By the way, we're playing Warframe.
New frame.
Xenoblade.
Yeah. Is he good?
I was told that if you build him correctly, you never have to use another Warframe again. He's that good. Because
plant an antenna that projects a forward wave scan. Detected enemies take increased weak point damage and become visible through walls. Weapons gain punch through.
So the thing with Xenoblade is he is a sniper, and he also has invisibility. And his invisibility is extended with head and weak shots.
Yeah.
So he can infinitely be invisible as long as there's enemies.
Throw 2 elemental ammo packs that instantly refill the active weapon's magazine while granting the weapon an additional instance of the selected elemental damage and status effect. Reload clears the effect. Sniper rifles gain extra damage. Hold the ability to select types.
It's nice, but I'm not good enough for 3 stars. Oh, you're fine. But no, yes, chat, we love the hat.
Jump backwards and become invisible. Killing enemies on their weak point extends the duration and heals.
Yeah, here, like.
And then his ultimate. Oh, he has an exalted.
Yes,
summons the neutralizer. Sight 09's exalted sniper rifle. Bullets ricochet off weak points and seek out other nearby weak points. Alt fire lobs a cold grenade that completely freezes enemies. I'm kind of tempted to just buy him.
He's definitely very interesting and has some insane potential.
I am highly tempted to just buy his package.
You have to use Sight 09 during the campaign for 99, and there's a point where I was getting 3 million crit.
Yeah. Who's my friend? I have 2 friends. One of them is Mizu here. Mizu, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Just hi.
He is.
I'm sorry, chat. I streamed all day today. I streamed all day yesterday, and then the 2 days before that, I covered like 7 hours each day of some VTuber call-out doc. So I'm tired.
Yes. Tim, would you get Mizu's link and put it in chat?
Yes, I will.
Mizu is like me, also based, and we are both Pippa fans.
Would you like me to join your VTube studio?
Yes, I would love it if you would. Let me pull it up.
Would you like me to as well or no?
You may.
Oh, I forgot Temp has a model now.
Nice, cool, thanks. I appreciate that.
What?
I forgot I had the model.
Oh, no, yeah, you may both join if you'd like. Same password as always.
Okay, let me get Mizu's thing and I'll join.
So, the password I use?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't change it. I'm lazy.
So, you've completed the story, right?
Yes, I've done all 1 hour and a half of it.
So, do you know how you're supposed to farm for Side 09? Is it a pretty easy process?
You have to do the campaign first.
It is like all
obviously.
It's like all destination warframes. You do the bounties, and you have a chance to get the part from doing the bounty.
Does it look like it's going to be annoying to do?
It's like every single other one, so it's about the same.
That doesn't help me.
So the new area is rep based, so it's like Zeramin, like a Deimos.
Oh, so it's going to be really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to buy it just to get them out of the way, go for it. But I'm not going to.
Okay.
You just buy the Warframe along with a couple other things for like $20. Don't get me back into Warframe. I'm sorry, chat.
Okay, I should be joining you.
Warframe. I don't think you can actually do the story with other people.
No, you can't.
I think
It is set up like New War.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can try, but I'm pretty sure it'll force you to single player. He was gooning all day. Yeah, Mizu has to make up for his lack of taking time. Aku likes the live service slappa. Hey, listen. This game has been fine for me. So yes. Oh gosh. It's there it goes. There it goes.
Hi.
Hi, you're like hidden behind my back.
So, we get motorcycles in this new one.
Yes. Look, chat is the cutest of femboys.
Well, now I'm in Shota, so.
Shota femboy.
Yeah.
I gotta hide you on the screen. Boop.
There we go.
Look, chat, I got teeth.
You got the toofs. You got the cute toofs. It's so adorable. Oh yes, chat. If you, I would consider following Mizu over on Twitch or YouTube.
Vesper 77. It looks like it's a pistol.
It is a new pistol, yeah. It's very nice. There you go, Tom.
Oh, there's some limited time seasonal items. I should have checked that.
Yeah. And Temp is
I already
my
have the Winter Glyph pack.
femboy.
And the Solstice Glyph pack.
Oh, your teeth are so cute.
Oh yeah, I got little nommers.
You're adorable. You're adorable. You're adorable. Thanks everybody for the follows over there on Kick. I deeply appreciate it. I am trying to stream and be more professional on Kick, so I deeply appreciate that.
Oh, I've got some random items. We've increased the default amount of weapon and Warframe slots for all players. This inbox confirms you have received the free increase to help with your journey. Thank you for your continued support of Warframe. These items have been delivered to your inventory. 3 weapon slots, a Warframe slot, and for some reason a Boltor and a Fragor.
Oh yeah, they're doing that because in the most recent quality of life change, they've decided to add more Warframe slots for new players and to get rid of the rewards for one of the satellite stations you have to visit, and instead of keep making them the blueprints for those weapons, they just give you the weapons.
You just get the weapon?
Yes. And they do that to eliminate
I already
confusion.
have Boltor Prime.
I know, but they're retroactively doing it for all people.
Strange Visions.
And Octomami and her ladyboy harem was not something I expected to see at 1:30 a.m. You know what's funny is that is accurate.
It is accurate.
To be fair, chat, they're more my harem than anything.
This is true. This is very true. You accepted me into yours.
Yeah, I have 5 messages in my inbox.
I can't
Ooh,
get
some
over
free
how
fall-
adorable Mizu is. Yes, Mizu is adorable. It's almost disgustingly adorable.
I was ridiculously excited for this model, chat.
I just can't stop smiling. It's so good.
It is. I was super excited for
I'm
it.
dying. You're welcome, Welder Zach. Well, since you can't join me, Temp, would you like to join me to do some Holovania bounties?
Sure. Let me save out of Final Fantasy.
Okay. But no, if you are new here and you are from the Pippa chats, I welcome you. Again, if you are into drama, you will like it here. If you like Kirsch and her tabbing, you may like it here. I can't wait for Mimi legs. That's right, you're getting legs soon. You can walk.
Why did I just get random
Mizu's
weapon
amputated right now.
skins?
Mizu is a potato. A water potato.
I got a bunch of random like weapon skins. Dragoon flat cannon,
Oh.
Ogress rocket launcher,
Yeah, that's a
Stalled
collab.
shock rifle.
That's a collab.
Collab with what?
Brutal. Yeah, Unreal.
I kind of like the
Yeah,
Dragoon flat
Unreal
cannon
Combat.
skin, even if I'm never going to use a Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
How much did the model cost? I think the actual drawing was only like 250, 300, and then the rigging's like
Hey, Aka,
700.
Mm,
do you want to be cursed?
maybe.
So,
Oh yeah, I saw that. The Casio and Picora fan art. I'm not showing that on
Yeah.
screen.
no, that's bad.
I'm not showing that on
It's-
screen. That's
It's cursed.
fucking weird though.
All right, invite me.
Show it.
I forgot the name of some of my.
It's not inappropriate for stream. It's just what the fuck.
Oop, wrong one. Don't accept
I
that. Mizu.
forgot the name of some of my loadouts. The one for Neja that we were using for the defending the characters, because you can defend Neza that way.
I saw it. It's terrible. You should show everyone else. It is terrible.
What, the Nejont?
No.
No,
The Pippa
the
queso
Casio, the Casio and not Pippa. The Casio and Picora are.
Oh, you mean the queso?
Is it
Yeah, it's
queso?
queso. It's queso.
Yeah, like, you know, the food.
Mm.
Queso.
Again, I know nothing about him. Everybody's making fun of me because I don't know who this guy is.
Now we can just add that one to the pregnancy art.
Yeah. I know a friend that's into pregnancy, so maybe I'll send this to them.
Well, you know what? If that's what you want to do, I'm not going to judge you too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to judge you a lot, but
Blind them. Big Chungus. It is Big Chungus.
I think Temp knows who I'm thinking of.
I do know who you're thinking of.
they need
might.
to add more sorting options for weapons. I don't know what they need to add, but they need to add more sorting options for weapons.
What does he do? The thing I know, he reacts to people calling him fat. That's all I hear that people say he does.
Yeah.
I saw way
really
more
don't know
wholesome
much
than
about
this. My eyes. Chat, you asked. You asked. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah?
You asked. Chat. Temp, do you want to... Oh, never mind. I guess you can't explore that unless you have standing.
Yeah, I haven't done any rank or standing today.
Oh, you have to complete the low one. Okay, let's do that first. This is the PvE VP thing. This is basically Gambit.
Ah, okay.
You can now mark weapons and frames as favorites. Yes, you can.
Yes.
That one's not as old, but it is something that you can do.
Did they change some of the schools?
No, not as far as I know.
I don't remember Inner Might being on Xenarok.
Temp, do you
Just
like...
a free ability cast.
Oh, I can't remember, honestly. But Temp, do you like the new loading screen? I
do.
love it. Fuck, I'm using Protea. That's not what I wanted.
Good luck.
Although it might work.
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial
Oh, the new
work.
weapon is an impact puncture.
not be higher. My dignity
I have Rusty.
Wait, it doesn't
doesn't
have any regular damage?
PvPvE doesn't give Conclave standing. DE just doesn't understand. Oh, did it? I thought they said it does.
Time to burn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said it does, which means if it doesn't, it's a bug.
Yeah, that is definitely a bug.
Server contains megabytes of scalded comms logs. Get to the server. I'll trigger the right.
Oh, are the
One compact disc coming up.
is the boy band available?
For the generators.
No.
Not yet.
So they actually said they had to delay that because it wasn't
It's not
up
done
to
yet.
quality standards.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know what weapons are coming with it at all?
No, I don't know.
Because I'm kind of there's a lot of weapons. I'm kind of excited for them to
I can tell you right now there won't be Torrid. If I see Torrid, I'm going to be amazed.
Well, I mean, obviously there won't be Torrid.
The frames of the suits, yes. I'm
I
not.
saw,
Oh, go ahead.
like, I know a friend wants Bubonico.
I'm not going to spoil.
It won't be Bubonico.
Chad, I don't want to spoil the game's lore to you because it is something. It's one of those things where the game is genuinely something I think people should discover on their own. But the Warframes are what I am playing right now. Yes. There's going to be a new Turok game. Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
We know most of the new Lich weapons, do we?
Do we?
We do?
I wasn't paying attention. Please feel free to tell us.
Okay, we do. It's Hema Sporotrix. I actually don't remember which one that is.
Borderlands is hard to get, actually.
I'm playing as John Warframe. Yes, exactly. I'm glad somebody made that joke other than Tom.
Synapse, Catabolist, Pox, Tysis, Causticist, the Hirudo, Meyer, and Pathicist. The only ones I don't remember are Sporotrix and Pathicist.
Borderlands is hard to get. It's actually pretty rare.
My brother was obsessed with this game in 2015. Well, they should get obsessed with it again because it's way more fun now.
I wonder if they'll keep some of the weird interactions that the Lich weapon or that the original weapons have, like how the Hema saps your health instead of having ammo.
Path Assist is the glaive. Okay. I used to main Vauban. Vauban is pretty cool. Although Vauban is really only useful now if you want to use traps and survivals. He's really good for survival stuff because you have to stand in one spot with him. I don't understand to play this game. I gave it a shot and I got discouraged when I saw high-level players look like a Power Ranger and my regular frame looked like a...
No, I get that.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but... Okay. You're not wrong, but by the same token, man, that's sad.
Who's grabbing? Time to get rid of the overgrown tech rods stomping around like they own the city. Like they even paid taxes.
Yeah, that's awesome. Ow. That's my fault.
It's too close to call. Let's put some distance between us and them.
Parts cost an arm and a leg on the market. Do they really, though? Oh, Sporothrix. Yeah, Sporothrix sucks.
Sporothrix is an annoying bounty drop from Deimos.
Yes, it is. It's one that I don't have yet. Where am I going? I am lost.
I feel like
Sporothrix
this place has a similar problem as Deimos.
No. I think this place is just fine.
very few people are selling it on the market, and most they range between 150 to 200.
My friend once tried to get me to Warframe. They also tried to get me to Destiny 2. We're no longer friends, but for unrelated reasons. No, if you try to get me into... Listen.
They tried getting me to Destiny 2. We are no longer friends
Listen,
now.
if you try to get me into Destiny 2 today, I would unfriend you. Just saying, Tim.
Hey, Akko, play Destiny 2 again.
Fuck no. Ew.
Chad, I'm not unfriended. Akko's a coward.
I could kick you out of call. Would that like make me not a coward? Remove you
I
from
might die.
VTube Studio?
Oh, was
It's
that
gonna
one of the
take
marked
me a minute.
targets?
One rotten death.
to get everything back in order because it's been so long since I played.
To be honest with you, though, you really don't need to do immediately get a loadout in the beginning because they're gonna force you into Excalibur in the beginning.
Yep.
No, I mean just learning how to play again.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, this is a decent way to do it. Is that a planet in Doom? No, Deimos is a moon, I want to say, on Mars.
Yes.
I mean, they're named after actual moons and shit, so...
Well, no, like, the Warframe destinations are the planets.
Yeah.
Planets, moons, and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to not forget to use my abilities here. Just run around and let other shit do this.
Line 'em up.
One of the twin moons of Mars? Yes.
Okay in here.
I did 1,000,000 damage there. Holy cow.
Second best. A mobile voice broadcast balloon has been discovered and is taking damage. Get there and provide support. This city deserves better than unrelenting Skulldra propaganda. That's the mobile voice balloon. Keep it clear of all attackers.
I think we're gonna win.
Any
We're gonna win Gambit, Temp.
Keep it moving.
Deimos is an exocosmic body, not a moon.
Okay, well, the point
Okay.
stands, though, is like...
Find the diamond.
Well, aren't you just smart, chat?
Focus.
Mm.
We have this thing. Balloon's taking
Nerd. Exactly. Exactly, chat. That's just a nerd talking. And you know what Ricada says about nerds, right? You know how we feel. Well, excuse me. How he feels about nerds. I can't believe he said that. Like, I've come to the point where Ricada is just one of those guys that was just hiding in plain sight. He was a tourist all along, and people just like... I think a lot of people just was hoping that they were wrong about it. I don't care what anyone says. Pluto is still a planet. No, Pluto is not a planet, unfortunately.
Pluto's a planet.
Hear about Pluto? That's messed up, right?
I sent for Pluto.
When they reclassified astral bodies and reclassified Pluto, many moons became exocosmic bodies, which are basically a rock in space that doesn't mean a certain mass. That is the best clip, though. What, the one where he says that nerds should be beaten and killed? I mean, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Alright, calm down.
on top of those
No, that's what Ricada said, not me. Excuse me. Ow.
Ow, I might die.
Good, you deserve it.
Good call.
Insert
Oh, gosh.
low tier god clip here.
Remember he tried to get a certain pink rabbit fired to join his little degenerate group? He did. And guess what happened? He started smoking... What was it? He smoked meth. What happens when you go against the Yabbit, chat? You don't go against the Yabbit ever. Akko hates nerds? Yes, chat. As a nerd, I practice self-hate all the time. I missed that lore.
Squad, you did it.
Which lore?
Hope you're hungry because a mere swinging pie.
The Ricada one.
Oh, no, yeah. It was something that was said more recently. I mean, here's the thing. There's so much shit that Ricada just, like, says offhand. You have to be, like, a deep lore person. Like, I don't blame people if they don't know what's going on with him. Because there's so many little things that you have to follow up with. It's like what I mentioned earlier, chat. There is a bunch of random shit that I will listen to in the first, like, hour of my day. And oftentimes I will never talk about it. And Ricada is one of those.
Oh, there's new Signas.
Yes, there is. The guy's a freak. Anyone that incurs his dislike, he thinks that they deserve deletion. Yeah. It is really depressing seeing how... Oh, they just spit you out back here. I tell you what, Temp, we're just going to go to Holovania.
Oh, Akko, do you remember when I showed you that Warframe YouTuber got really mad at me?
Yes.
Do you remember which one it was?
No. What was his name?
No, that's what I was asking. I think I remember which one it was, but I don't want to see it out loud.
I know
hold
which
on.
one it is.
It was Brozime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brozine.
He got so mad at me for saying that like new players didn't like getting stuck in 200 hours of grind right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't.
He's like, you just want to skip ahead to all the easy content. It's like, no, I'm already at all the hard content. Like, I don't need a skip. But the new players kind of do. They're not having fun.
Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, shit. I left your squad. Orcaда's the lava cow.
Here, if you want to invite me again.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I left because we were in a queue for FaceTime. For face-off, whatever. The Gambit mode, and you weren't there anymore, so I left.
When you hate yourself more than the haters do, you know you've made it. Exactly, chat.
Yeah.
I really love the new bike loading screen.
Oh, you're cold. Did you just come inside?
How many hours until I reach endgame I can start playing tomorrow? For what, Warframe?
Hey. Hey. Chat. I got into Warframe this year. I have over 700 hours now.
I'm not...
So,
well, it's
sorry.
not 700 hours. Here's what I'll
It's
say.
1,000 hours.
If you want to get through the story, you can get through it pretty decently fast.
Yeah, you can. I'd say about 200 hours for the full story.
Something like that. To this day, he denies how his daughter got cocaine in her system. No, he just, he doesn't deny that she has it. He just denies that, he was the cause of it. I see we're squatting in public domain with homeless tents. Yes. Temp, we're waiting on you.
Oh, you're waiting on me? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
You need to come ride the bike.
Eh.
Get on the bike, Shinji.
Eh. My bad.
So, Mizu, did you ever complain about how the models in Warframe looked, like the humans?
Skulldra's using these purges as
Not really.
Okay, I think it was somebody, because, I do believe that the people from 1999, they deliberately did their best to make look pretty.
Yeah, the models look fine in 99.
Because, Drifter and Operator, they probably should work on that a little bit, but, for the most part, I'd say that the new faction looks pretty.
Also, the new female character, the new enemy, villain, antagonist, they chose not to hide anything.
No, they did not. Mizu, let me know when you start.
I appreciate that.
I'm doing a survival to dip my toes back in.
Okay.
stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will
8 days, not so bad?
happy
Yeah.
if you do.
Oh, the Reconiflex is one of those, whatchamacallits.
The only thing that will
Reload.
keep you from doing the story fast is either going to be spending money or grinding for a necromech later.
Name of this
And-
female enemy? Here, I'll bring her up.
I have no problem admitting that I bought a Necromech.
Yeah, no, I don't blame anyone for buying necromechs.
Chat, as somebody with literally thousands of hours in this game, I bought a Necromech. I can complete missions, certain missions, in literally under a minute. The entire mission, start to finish. But I still fucking bought a Necromech. Nobody liked farming Necromechs.
No, I think they have made it better now, but
Chat, this... Oh gosh, that's very zoomed in. This is your brand new bad guy. And yes, she is, not wearing a shirt. She's just wearing a coat. They literally...
hot.
It,
Which is good. Booba. Exactly.
Like,
It's like if there, whatever woke or DEI content might be in Warframe, they balance it out.
they balanced it out. Yeah. People are talking about booba, but those eyeliners. Oh, yeah. Mama Rusaka. Yeah. It's like, bruh. Is that a man or a woman? That is a woman right there.
As a woman.
That is a natal woman right there.
So is she like tied to the Grenier?
Well, the Grenier don't exist in this world. We're assuming that this is like proto Grenier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
We're
because
assuming
everybody's sort of related to something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the tech rod is very much like the infested.
That's a hull of a boob bay window. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Chat. Yes, it is. And she smokes as well. Like, she's just like smoking a big fat one. It's like hot.
Oh.
You know what probably makes this new frame even better?
You're halfway. More up ahead.
Get him in a squad with a Banshee.
It looks like it's gonna be.
No, yeah, I could see that potentially. My first falling out was when the woke audio chick was involved. Oh, you're talking about the Nightwave girl? I mean, like,
Break into that cache.
she's not so bad. I see why people would say that, though.
I never found her to be a problem, but I also got in, like, this year, probably.
So she's the woman from Black Lagoon.
So, chat, if there was anything that was ever going to get me to not play Warframe, it was back in the days of a gay guy plays when he was still on their creator team.
But now he's not.
Yeah. He was a garbage person. What finally, I think, got rid of him was he got on one of his live stream videos about the American election and basically said that if you voted a certain way, you shouldn't be playing Warframe.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely get people to push away from you.
Yeah, people, I don't think DE was very happy with that.
Because, like, I know the DE is probably left-leaning, but they are also we like to make money.
Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're Canadian, you just have an innate debuff. Trust me. I'm sorry, Canadians, but, like, you have Canada in your name, so I can't help you.
Is there a new MOA unit that's invincible?
No?
This one just can't be shot. It doesn't even have a health bar.
That's weird.
It doesn't look like a normal MOA either.
Ugh, I would need to see it. No, 10's taken, we take the debuff? Yes. Like, don't get me wrong, you have some cool people in Canada, but then you have other people in Canada.
How high up can I go?
Bad opinions, that's fine. Hurt revenue stream, banished forever. Well, yeah, makes sense. Capitalism.
Yeah, I kind of like the new frame.
Oh, did you buy him?
Yeah. Well, I've got tons of platinum saved up because I was just selling all of my prime stuff.
Ooh, Aya.
That's why part of 2025 we're taking Canada back.
Well, don't get if you're Canadian, don't get your hopes up too high. We're not gonna like properly annex you. You're gonna be like Puerto Rico annexed. You're gonna be an American territory. I hope you're happy with that.
Yeah.
Because we don't feel like adding more stars to the flag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because there's a reason why we don't have Puerto Rico on the flag.
Yeah, we just have to add more stars, and nobody wants to do that.
It's cheaper than building a wall? Yes, it is. Canada will be the new Puerto Rico. I support Tomoe in hopes of just deleting Canada. Yes, Tomoe Umari can just delete Canada. I want 100 stars? Dude. I mean, if we wanted to go for 100 stars, we could split California into 4 states.
Yeah.
Although, then Texas would probably have to be split up as well. Though, granted, they would secede from the nation before
and
they got
maybe
split
Florida.
up. No, Florida would be fine.
I did all this work to put new like equipment on this new weapon. Completely forgot to put anything on the Warframe. So I'm in this mission with no armor, no vitality, and no shield.
But is he doing good?
Yeah, doing fine. Problem is I'm in the mission by myself. It's okay, I've only got 3 minutes left.
I'm Puerto Rican. Everyone knows Steve Rogers is one of us.
Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters grit. Time to hunt.
Will I ever play Monster Hunter games again? We'll see.
What's wrong with Monster Hunter games?
One, I only play them with friends on camera. So it requires a friend on camera.
So we're all gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds together then, alright.
Exactly.
That's problem solved then.
If we break up New York into multiple states, we have to gerrymander New York City so they have no power. Yes, I agree. New York City deserves no power. What?
This fucking sniper, bro.
Oh, is it good?
There was so many enemies. That one Moa I couldn't hit, you got killed by the sniper.
Scout your supply cache in the area.
I think you have to weak point shot it, because the weak point shot bounced into it and just killed it.
Oh, that's funny. Wilds is coming out? Yes.
Yeah, Wilds is coming out in February. God, we have a Rebirth on PC in January, Wilds in February, Xenoblade X in March.
So, interesting fact, apparently, the weak point shot just goes through shields. I don't know if that's an intentional thing.
Well, let's not bring it up to DE then.
Yeah, the if it bounces between weak points, it'll just go through shields.
Alright, let's try and get this cache open, Tim.
Okay.
Because it does contain a special thing in it. It'd be goofy to see my green rhino running around in New York, 1999. This isn't New York, though. This is Holovania.
Yeah, this is a fictional location.
Get it right, chat. This is Dark Sector 2.0.
I need to sit down and play Dark Sector.
I think you would enjoy it. It is very gritty and somewhat janky, but I love it.
Ain't no man get bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Okay, we have 45 seconds.
Looking.
You know what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I definitely need to read on how his sniper works, because it seems like it just randomly swaps elements.
Oh, we got it.
Yes, it does swap elements.
Well, man, situation's about to be proper mental.
God, his sniper is so fun.
Yeah. Do you have a new favorite
no, I
toy?
love this. I do.
Good.
Why do I have like a feeling of like this is Stranger Things season 3 if they didn't win?
I mean, Stranger Things season 5 they didn't win, or 4.
No, I mean, but like this is all in a mall and
Oh.
like it has that like I don't know. It's just me.
Do you think that Stranger Things will have a good conclusion?
No.
No? What about
No.
you, Mizu?
I don't know anything about Stranger Things.
Oh.
I will watch season 5 after all of it is out.
Remember when I tried to drag you through watching it?
Yeah, and I think that made me want to not watch it even more.
It made me rewatch the entire series.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
And I enjoyed it. Unironically, I thought that Stranger Things was okay. Season 2 was definitely the weakest, though.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a feeling the next 9 years will be dedicated to 1999. Do you realize how much Warframe was focused on the Origin Solar deadass 10 years straight?
That
I guess we'll have to wait and
Possible.
see. Ooh, magnetic mod for shotguns.
yeah,
I mean, that's not gonna bother me.
Mods.
Necessarily, if they focus on it.
I honestly don't think they will.
I think this will be wrapped up in a couple patches.
I feel like the man in the wall is like a big thing, But I don't know.
You think it's coming to its logical conclusion?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that because they split it up into 2 quests, I don't know what the
Oh.
next one is going to be. Did you hear about that, Mizu?
Hear about what?
So, I guess there was a bug when 1999 released that released 2 quests instead of the intended 1, and the second quest is supposed to be done after you finish rep with the new faction. And so people were able to log in and do both quests when they weren't supposed to, and so people saw a lot of spoilers.
I see.
Yeah, which is a good reason to be focusing on getting your rep done for when that actually releases.
Yeah.
I'm always bad at growing rep, though. I still haven't finished some of the rep that's always
I'm
done.
only missing Cetus.
Oh, I'm done with every rep place except for Vent Kids, but nobody cares about Vent
Oh,
Kids.
yeah. I mean, like every destination I'm done with. Minus Cetus. Because Cetus is annoying.
One that ruined the suspension about the man in the wall, all mysterious for years, and now will be revealing his 2 intentions. I don't know.
But that was gonna happen eventually anyway.
I still don't
I
feel
think
like
the best thing they can do is never tell you what his intentions are.
Yeah.
I still don't feel
Have
like
him
we really
actually
know.
lose without knowing specifically what he was trying to do.
I don't know. I feel like they have a lot of interesting things they could do. One is they still haven't gone to the sentient homeworld system.
They talked about it.
You know, messing with Site 09 and upgrading his Exalted has made me realize there's a ton of sniper-specific mods I didn't know existed.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of looking through some of them now, and it's like, oh, I own this mod.
Wait, is there drama stuff going on?
Oh, was there drama?
Probably, yeah.
What drama? Let me see.
It's VTuber related.
Oh, okay.
Temp is immediately not happy.
Yep.
Or no, excuse me. That is related to Kyle, the artist that everybody wants to wish death upon.
Should I know about this?
I guess Kyle made a mouthwash meme, or not a meme, like a comic, and somebody said, "Can we just KYS this guy?" And Permaban made a post about it.
I see.
It's almost midnight. Oy.
I think it's probably going to be some time before people have really good neutralizer builds.
Kat, one of Akko's other mods, is planning to sit down with this tomorrow and start working on a Site 09 build.
Chat,
Fair.
I don't know this game. I imagine this is sad because... Wait, is it a lost meme? Is this a lost meme right here? I would laugh if Kyle made a lost meme.
Who's Kyle and why does he get hate? He did a thing of Anya going to Auschwitz.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's about all you need to know.
That's not the only thing, but that's the thing that I think a lot of people hate him for the most.
Yes.
This one's better than Lost? Yes. Oh my gosh, it is Lost. I can't believe this is Lost. Temp, you know what Lost is, right?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, everybody knows what loss is.
I'm ignorant.
There's no way you're ignorant to what loss is.
Temp will know if I bring it up.
That's possible.
This is Lost.
Oh, that, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know the name, but seeing the art, yes.
Yeah. This is Lost. Or we can bring up the funnier alternate image that everybody uses. This is also Lost. So, yeah, no, I still don't understand why this person, why these people are saying this. But Perma makes a good point. Certain people from the past week, quote, artists just want to have fun, leave them alone. And then certain people now, quote, send TDS harassment and wanting artists to expire their live subs when they draw something they don't actually like. The filthy Two-Face. It's very accurate, though. Very, very, very accurate.
Huh. Oh, there it is. I'm
Only
dumb.
makes them stronger, yes. Temp vote no. So we can choose a new one. Here, let's do the tank assassination.
Okay.
Have you done that one?
I mean, in the story, yeah.
Yeah, stories one's not that. It's way better. I
Like,
thought you said lost. I'm like, the bunker for 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. No. I need sleep. You probably should get some rest then. We won't
yeah,
be going...
I need some sleep too.
We'll be going until Mizu is done with the story, and then I'm going to bed. Which could be another hour and a half.
I might dip out before then
That's fine.
because I mean, I skipped streaming today because I was so tired.
Oh, you big baby.
It's whatever.
And I don't want to skip tomorrow, so.
Oh, that is the other thirst trap evil character, Victor.
You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline.
Is there anything interesting in Nora's Nightwave this time around?
It's still the same as Stalker Nightwave.
They are fierce,
It is, Stalker.
yielding.
I'm sure the next one will be 99 themed, but this one is still Stalker.
First step in returning the city.
Burning Hate. Hate damages enemies inflicted with heat status. They become vulnerable to 120% more status damage.
I'm gonna head out, have a good night. Alright.
Oh, there's a cool ephemera that goes around it.
Yeah, we have basically, like if you are here for the drama is basically over, and now we're just talking about Warframe. Granted, Warframe could lead to more drama if people want to talk about Warframe in that way. But we have hit the natural conclusion for more drama.
Okay.
Is it the Lotus Eaters?
Yes, Lotus Eaters does have to be completed first.
Well, apparently I haven't done Lotus Eaters.
Lotus Eaters is a 5-minute quest, so it's okay.
It's really fast, yeah.
It's literally you walking up to Lotus and talking to her.
Oh,
It's like that prequel quest for New War.
Nothing.
looks like he would snort cocaine off titties.
So, damn it.
Off titties, you make a compelling argument.
Nothing you've got can get past those except.
I'm pretty sure everyone would snort cocaine off titties.
Exactly.
Now, get to a
Not Ricada.
Use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
Dr. Fry, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Is Mizu that dude who was on Arch a few weeks ago? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I looked a little different.
Yeah, Mizu has a new model.
I don't do drugs, but I would motorboat them. Oh,
You know, I can agree with that.
manager's son is like freaking out right now
Why is Bull freaking out?
because of what happened earlier.
What happened earlier?
Of the raid.
Oh, that, yes.
Ricada snorts all of the bull. Yes. Yes, he does, chat. Snorting coke off of Tada's too high class.
You know, I was kind of under the impression the Operator and the Drifter were canonically in 2 separate universes.
They kind of are, but
They
now they're
were.
just kind of not.
Yeah, that's
Now
what I
they're,
was
like,
saying. Now they're just
weird.
kind of together. So do we just hang out in the Orbiter together, or do we have separate Orbiters?
Yeah,
no,
it's weird.
there's
I
the
don't know.
No, there's the Drifters camp, and then there's the Operator's Orbiter.
Mizu transition from Finboy to Shota. I did.
You did.
I
The
wanted
blue
to
one?
do Shota when I first started, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, didn't you say that like nobody would do it or some shit?
I was having trouble early on finding artists that would do it. So I ended up just going with Finboy.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I invisible?
Oh, they have a new hacking minigame.
That's nice. I'm still gonna skip it.
I mean, after you do it the first time, yeah, you probably should skip it.
But it's cool they have it.
It is, but I'm still gonna skip it.
I talked about this with a friend earlier. What they need to do is like what they do in Helldivers, where you can play the stratagem minigame. They need to add all of the minigames to a general area where you can just play them over and over again.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh look,
I think I need to set sprint to toggle.
we think this will stop us.
So, Akko, how does hearing Arthur feel now after playing a little bit of 16 today?
I'll be honest, I really haven't been paying attention.
So, Clive.
Yes, I know that
Arthur.
Clive is Arthur
Okay.
and the exact same thing. I know.
Okay.
The Warframes and the operators used to all have the same thoughts. The Warframes were made later. Maybe the operators were originally just linked to... No. So, the way it works is the operators... Fuck. I don't want to spoil the story for people who've never played this game. There's no way I can properly do that. But basically, the operators and the Warframes are different. What you see in 1999 is Warframes that were not completely Warframes.
It's complicated, chat. Don't
Yeah.
try and make it simple.
Let me
They're never
dream.
gonna allow it to be simple.
And that's exactly why I love it.
Yep. It is very complicated.
Because now I think there's 3 universes, right? Drifter, Operator, in 1999.
That's spoiler territory.
Yeah.
That's like barely spoilers.
The best explanation is no explanation sometimes. I agree.
Yeah.
The thing is, if they try and go too hard to explain it, they open it up to like too many questions, if you know what I mean.
It's like the Madoka anime. Unless you're willing to just like lay out all the lore on the table, people are going to be confused forever.
Yep. Pretty much.
Drifter and Operator are alt timelines converge. 1999 is the past. Yes. That is the best way to say it. And somehow we're able to travel to the past. Don't ask me how, I don't know.
I mean, we can travel sideways in time. I don't see why we can't go forward and back.
And then the forward and back,
Madoka isn't complicated either. Yes, it is. What do you mean?
It's really not.
Well,
Madoka is really just resetting timelines.
yeah, but like, why is Homura like a demon now?
Because resetting timelines. You reset the timeline, stuff gets done slightly differently.
You step on a butterfly? Nah.
I just like... It's weird.
New quest, the Hex.
Yep, that's it.
Happy
Congrats.
Y2K.
Yes, happy
Okay,
Y2K.
as soon as I'm done, I'll take you to the
Hex will
bathroom.
take around an hour and a half to complete. During that time, you'll not be able to participate in other Warframe content. Type Calamos to confirm. They did this for New War too.
Yes. Although New
Yeah,
War
I
was
actually
like
really
6
love
hours.
New War.
New War was fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, we need one more RPG to shoot the thing with.
Are people stupid?
Even Temp understood butterfly effect, and he's basically a 4th grader. Come on, Temp. That's not nice.
Yeah, chat, you're giving him way too much credit.
In their place. 6 feet
All right, Temp, do you remember how to fight this thing?
Yes.
So, as somebody who's played through the story already, how 2000s is this?
What do you mean?
Honestly, not as much as they appeared it to be.
Okay.
It is very much more dark sector than it is like. It feels like it's in the past. Like it feels like it's in the past, but not like how this trailer's originally made it out to be.
You think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song?
Another gimmick fight?
Have you looked at
Do I get to keep the AK?
you are as
Yes. No. That is something you can grind though.
Oh, you didn't get it when it was available last year?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, it is something that you can buy from the store. Or not the store, but like you can earn it by grinding in game.
our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate the
Game's bugging out, I think.
How so?
I wouldn't let me go back and get out of operator form.
Oh, so I'd asked you earlier if they'd fixed Nyx. Do you know what they've done to Nyx?
No, I just know that she's not shit anymore.
Okay, I'm barely into this. Do any of these people actually like each other?
That's new. How about the tank was immune to tech rot?
Why is Trinity getting a rework, though? I liked Trinity how she was.
Did you see that it just cocked itself, Temp?
Yep. Tanks don't do that.
No, tanks don't do that at all.
This is an alternate timeline tank. It does do that.
my desk.
And apparently it's an infested tank, so it definitely does that.
Beefy tank.
Spider tank.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Bungie, you want to take notes?
So you didn't read through any of the notes on Nyx or Trinity?
No, Trinity was reworked last time. Nyx is reworked now.
No, Trinity got mild, like a soft rework this patch.
You know, Trinity got a rework this patch, too.
Oh, never mind.
Nyx's new one, if there's 5 or more confused enemies within Nyx's affinity range, she gains 200% crit chance on primary and secondary weapons. Specifically, enemies suffering from radiation effect. And Nyx's mind control target. Since mind control is a single target ability, we want to help turn your mind controlled foe into a killing machine, coupled with a few quality of life additions to ensure players maximize use of this ability. The mind control target will now more aggressively attack foes and deal guaranteed radiation procs on all attacks. Mind control targets will now also be crowd control immune, like foes that have overguard.
I'm pretty sure this was Lumi's stash. What do you mean?
Mind control targets will be highlighted like a summon to help you keep track of them. They will prioritize enemies that you are aiming at. And added a HUD element when casting mind control that displays the duration and % of bonus damage done by your target. And you can recast it on the same target to increase the duration. Psychic Bolt's strongest aspect is its ability to strip defenses. We've expanded on that, letting Nyx benefit from the defenses she strips, adding a means for Psychic Bolts to spread from enemy to enemy. Killing an enemy affected by Psychic Bolts will cause 2 more bolts to spread from it to unaffected targets. Nyx earns a fixed amount of the defenses she removes. This effect persists for 20 seconds at base and scales with duration.
Have a good night, Cosmo. I hope you enjoyed your time here.
Nyx can steal up to 1,000 armor, up to 1,200 overshield, and up to 7,500 overguard. And you earn more with each strip based on ability strength.
Yep.
So Nyx might be a proper tank now.
That's funny.
Ability 3 Chaos. Our goal is to leave Chaos unchanged with a single tweak. Chaos now applies 10 radiation stacks for the duration of the ability instead of just applying Confusion. This means that Chaos enemies will now deal 100% bonus damage to other enemies. Ability 4, Absorb in its current state requires enemies to be shooting at you. For a Warframe designed around making your enemies shoot at each other, this ability felt at odds with her kit. It's now a duration-based ability. You cast it to absorb all surrounding damage for 5 seconds, when it scales with duration, and redirect it into a radial explosion. Instead of only absorbing damage directed at you, the damage of confused enemies will also be affected by Absorb. This allows for increased synergy with Chaos and Mind Control. Nyx will be able to ascend and descend while during Absorb, and using Jump and Crouch. For every 5,000 damage absorbed, Nyx will remain invulnerable for 1 second, up to a cap.
Yo. Let's see.
Oh, daily standing is out for me. That's okay.
So what did Trinity get? Trinity and all allies within affinity range get 50% of Trinity's max energy as health. It's not bad. Well of Life can now be cast on 3 different enemies. If Trinity or an ally dies in the radius of a well, death is negated and it cancels the well.
Fine. Waste my time.
The saved player will be fully healed and will be invulnerable for a brief period.
Okay, chat. I think I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
I'm damn done, yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired.
No, you're good.
I'm tired. I want to get some sleep.
I may not stay up for the entire time.
That's fair. Oh, they fixed her energy vampire.
Alright, chat. You all have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow on my stream for Dark Tide.
Don't forget to go watch Temp Chat. Subscribe to their channel.
Here. Because Mizu did, I'll just dump my crap in here.
And make sure to bully them. Energy Vampire is no longer capped at 4 energy pulses. Pulses are released at a set interval for the duration. The pulse interval can no longer exceed 2.25 seconds, meaning positive duration is more viable for Energy Vampire usage. Increasing duration will also increase the number of energy pulses released by the enemy, since they are now emitted at set intervals.
Alright. Night, you two. Night, chat.
Night.
Ability Link. Link is one of Trinity's strongest abilities, so its changes are quality of life focused to bring it up to current Warframe standards. I can now recast Link while it's active and cast it while moving. The number of Link's targets now scales with power strength. Duration is increased from 12 to 17 seconds. Updated damage reduction stat to say damage redirection, since you're actually passing it on to foes. And Blessing, like with Link, Blessing is a stronger ability, so it's quality of life focused. Duration is going from 10 to 15 seconds. The damage resistance from Blessing now persists upon recast. This is only applied to a few seconds during the start of the recast, but any loss of damage reduction can be killer, literally.
Oh, wow. So you can toggle the prime details for Excalibur Umbra on the Arthur skin. So Arthur now just wears a scarf.
That's cool.
That is very cool. Yo. Drive Fire, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Such as it is for the most part, of course. What?
Probably me talking about the changes. So reading through these changes, right, I'm kind of excited, I guess, with the direction they might be taking frames. Because I really hate when they're like, oh, this frame was too powerful, so we nerfed it into the dirt. Lately, it seems like they're focusing a lot more on stuff like, hey, this frame was way too weak, so we like super buffed it because we want it to be as strong as everybody else. I think Warframe needs more like, this is kind of overpowered stuff. Because I'm a fantasy space ninja. Like, let me be a fantasy space ninja.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. How are you? Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm just stretching. Rebecca saved Warframe. She probably did.
Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Oh, I'm saying that Rebecca saved Warframe.
I like how Amir doesn't have a bike, he just runs.
Yeah.
I kind of mentioned this to you, but I'm kind of hoping that this is a little bit better with like the Nine Inch Nails music, because I am not looking forward to them putting fucking Trent Reznor on that Intergalactic game.
Well, the fight music sounds really good. I don't know if that he did that, but like it's super good. Not really. Same nerfs, same buffs, same weird designs. I don't know. I disagree. I think I like Warframe where it is. I think it's great.
The max armor on Nyx Excited Bolts scales with ability strength. Yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, I didn't notice it was called an AK-52. I never paid attention to the name of it. Actually, I'm not sure it had the name when we had the demo. Or the preview, I guess.
I wish if you were using Volt, Gauss, Titania, or Grendel, you didn't ride the bike. You would go on the loading screen running, rolling as Grendel, or flying as Titania. That would be good.
I'm not sure about flying as Titania, because while you can get super quick as Titania with a bunch of modding nonsense, Titania isn't like canonically meant to be like the super fast type of frame.
No, I agree.
She's more meant to be like just a basic bitch Arcwing.
Yeah. Rebecca didn't do anything different from Steve. I guess keeping up the status quo is good, but Pablo is the person making the game better, not haplessly nerfing stuff because idiots complain about it on Reddit. No, that is true. I guess it would depend on where the direction for it would be coming from.
You know, understandable.
I think overall we can say that Warframe is much better than it has been.
This is reminding me, it's been a long time since I've played Excalibur. I don't remember what he does.
1 is a dash forward with a strike. 2 is a disarm. It's like a stun. 3 is a radial attack, and then 4 is his exalted weapon.
I wonder what they have like base on him as Excalibur. Because I'm doing a lot of damage.
That is a good question. Warframe coin rising? Yes.
Here's the thing, chat. Like, I think Warframe will always be very popular with its base. Because even on Warframe's, like, worst times, they still are doing really good. Right? So, like, I think I'm pretty public with the fact that I really hate what came with like the Drifter. Like, what's it called again over there?
Duviri?
Duviri, yeah. I think I'm pretty public on my hate for Duviri. I don't find it very fun to play. But the story was great. So even though I like hate Duviri, I still had like this awesome story to play through.
Oh gosh. Could you stream your game? I need to use the restroom. I just had one of those moments, so I figured.
Nope, shit. I think I launched myself into a wall.
There. You can watch Mizu while I'm in the restroom.
You can watch me fuck up trying to drive a motorcycle.
Yes, I'll be right back.
I actually have no idea where it wants me to go. I think I've got all of them, yeah? Yeah, I do. Oh, there's more. Oh, yeah, there is. Ah! Why can a tank do that? I'm sorry if it's a bit laggy, chat. It is playing through Discord. And my computer doesn't like Warframe. I have an old PC. Standing cap is what pisses me off right now. I wanted to complete the quest. I have never liked the standing cap, to be honest. Because what standing cap really does is, I understand their point to it, right? Is the whole content drought thing. The biggest issue with the standing cap is some people don't get like to play consistently every single day, right? So for somebody that only gets like 1 or 2 days to play a week, like for any decent amount of time, you want to be able to get as far in your standing as you can in those 2 days. I don't have enough time every single day to get to the standing cap every day. But then I'll have one day a week where I could play for like all day and really make some progress. But I can't because I get capped. They should make the daily cap times 7 and make it weekly. I would prefer if it was weekly. Oh, Akko needed to go do a thing. They will return. Am I actually taller than him? Is he a manlet? Is the Drifter taller than Arthur? Y'all gonna watch the VTuber Awards tomorrow? I know you guys tend to stream pretty late at night. I didn't know there was a VTuber Awards tomorrow. Perhaps, sure. I don't see why not. Okay, gonna have to learn how to do that better. Ooh, what are you? Is there an easier way to get rid of these? I love the explosions. Ow, shit. Is this 1999? It is. I'm sorry, chat. I'm bad at playing this and reading chat at the same time.
I'm sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Chat missed you. They wanted to know if we were talking about the VTuber Awards tomorrow.
Oh, is that happening tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I know I am collabing with Cyber Sane tomorrow.
I don't know who that is.
They are another VTuber interviewer, talk about news person.
Okay, so I understand they have just like all the Eximus units in here, but having what's her face is the Eximus units, Jade Eximus units in here does not make sense to me.
No, they don't.
Can we take the Jade Eximus units out of here, please? Just them. The other Eximus units can stay.
My apologies, chat. I'm actually gonna reach out to Sane to make sure we're still good for tomorrow.
I don't know if you noticed this, but did you know that notice that the Drifter is taller than Arthur?
Yes.
That kind of made me giggle. First thing I said is Arthur a manlet?
That is basically confirming that Excalibur is tiny. Also, hello. Hello, Gator. Welcome.
Oh, shit. Well, that was bad. I thought that was a shortcut. Apparently that was not a shortcut.
Yeah, Gator, I'll get back to you if my plans fall through. I'm game. We'll see. We'll see. Since I'm with...
Oh, what, am I not invited?
What, to...
Game Awards?
Oh, that's up to Gator. Tomorrow, since I have... I'll ask Sane what they want to do. If they want to talk about the Game Awards, I'll ask them if they want you on there. We'll see. I'm sorry, chat. That was a struggle. I hurt now.
The man in the wall is such a troll.
He is. Victor says, my problem with 99 is the constant break of suspension of disbelief. Its 90s aesthetics, which itself is a mix of late 80s and 90s postmodern design. A contrast in technology and enemy design constantly breaks it for me. The enemies look like they're from 2013 game, while the environment looks like it's from an early 2000s game.
I don't think so.
You just have to remember, chat, this game is supposed to be Dark Sector. 1999 is their Dark Sector, but better.
Yeah. I would also say that I'm not 100% sure I agree with that, because while I do think the Grineer probably get a little overkill on it, they're still effectively just like Cybergoths, at least in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Which were actually kind of big around the time, so yeah, no, I'll buy it. I can suspend my disbelief pretty easy on this.
I forgot to vote for the VTuber Awards. I told people too late to vote for me.
Are you telling me you didn't vote for me, chat? That's what I'm hearing out of that. You don't need me to stream anymore, do you?
No, I don't.
Got you.
Not unless you want to. I want Pippa to win Chaos Streamer. Oh, Gator, speaking of Pippa, she raided me earlier. I'm very grateful for her. She totally didn't have to do that, and I deeply appreciate it. Wait, what? Yeah, she did. Very, very grateful. Gator missed the kick. Peeba raid. Based, yeah, but yeah, I agree. They split the hollow votes as possible this year. That's possible, yeah. Most chaotic.
Oh, did you send me something on?
Oh yeah, I was just telling you, hey, sorry, it might be a moment.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We were, while you were gone, the only thing we were really talking about is how none of us really like standing.
Standing.
The standing system.
Oh, no, yeah.
Mostly that there is a daily cap.
I agree. I think that it should be eliminated.
My idea, or somebody in chat mentioned that it'd probably be better if it was like a weekly thing instead of a daily standing cap. Because my problem is, when I play a game like Warframe, I have time to play it in like huge chunks, right?
Yeah.
So the daily standing cap basically means that I'm not getting my daily standing, right?
Well, the daily standing it's literally like a gacha game.
Yeah.
Which is
they want you to play it.
Is upsetting because I don't like to play it like that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
What are you doing?
Heli scrub? Am I just defending these?
Yeah. So this is a survival mission.
Okay.
So these things are things that you have to protect so that you can use them to get more stuff to breathe in.
Am I supposed to be shooting this blue stuff off of it?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Why am I all alone in this mission?
So what are these scrubbers? What does this do?
It's basically like the things that give you extra H2O.
So I just need to stay near it?
You activate it when it's blue. Or white, I guess.
Gotcha.
And it's an extra 30% for your survivability. I'm busy dying
they're tech infested.
Mm-hmm. Because if you let it get too infested, it actually won't let you use it.
Gotcha.
I've been dying from RSV. What is RSV?
Probably a medical thing.
I've been sleeping for 3 hours at a time, waking up tempting my chest and sinuses. I'm sorry to hear that. Gator.
That's rough, buddy.
Gator is the Sonichu medallion curse.
You know, somebody mentioned like I should wear the like Sonichu Kevin asset or whatever.
Don't do
as
it.
like a meme.
Don't.
And
do
I was
it.
like, I'm not gonna tempt fate, right?
No.
So in my opinion, it's like a Ouija board, right?
Yes, it is.
You even if you don't believe in it necessarily, you still don't do it because you're kind of tempting it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you're tempting the universe to fuck with you, basically.
Every person I've talked to, even the ones that are non-religious, believe that there's a curse or a demon in it. Respiratory syncytial virus. Interesting. But yeah, you don't tempt fate. Like, somebody drew me wearing this Sonichu medallion, and like that's... You don't think I'll get cursed from somebody drawing it, do you?
No. It's like a demon. You have to let it into the house yourself.
Yeah.
Somebody can't force you to let in the demon.
Very, very, very true.
So I think you're safe. As long as you don't retweet it or endorse it.
No, it was on my Discord, and I told them not to.
Yeah. As long as you don't endorse it, you're good. Okay, that's not fair. The blue stuff spawned underneath it.
Oh, that is unfair.
Okay, apparently you can hit it with the AoE of a weapon, like a sword. They should probably look into that, though.
Gator got the cooties. I showed the medallion on screen and got sick later that week, just from contact. Gator! Did you not watch my Mutahar video? There,
you do not tempt the medallion.
Exactly. Mutahar literally is now ostracized from the commentary community.
Oh, that was gonna happen either way.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that Nicholas Diorio's like, he acts like he lost a friend.
Oh, none of you guys are friends. You would all sell each other out for a fucking Klondike bar.
Yeah, pretty much. The moment that Chud Logic gets on stream and starts screeching about you, you know it's over. That's why you don't acknowledge him. You invited the Tulpa into your home, Gator, you're already dead.
That's a possibility. It might be too late. I'm sorry.
I stand by my opinion that there's a logical correlation between wearing the medallion on stream and being a shitty person waiting for karma to catch up. I mean, you might not be wrong, but I still think that it's cursed.
I can possibly see where they're coming from, right? Because it takes a very specific kind of person to try and get, like, directly involved with Chris Chan, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to kind of be like us, kind of be like Jim, and poke fun from, like, a distance. But all the people that have the medallion are people that have intentionally tried to, like, get themselves involved in Chris Chan's life because they thought it was funny. And it takes, like, a very special kind of person to try and get that deeply involved.
Yeah. Gator, what we're saying is you need to burn it.
The only thing I would say counters that idea is some people have been sent the medallion by fans and worn it and then had issues.
That was Ricada.
Yeah. They weren't people that bought it specifically, they were people that were sent it.
Prime Directive, you should never involve yourself with the Prime Directive life forms.
I mean, basically. Hearing more dialogue of these characters, do any of these characters like each other? They just, like, all sound like they hate each other.
They do.
Like, are any of you people friends? I could do with a little bit more friendly banter, you know?
Mood of the Flying Monkey, that's all I have to say on that. Yeah, chat, I made a funny video about Muda. Well, not funny, semi-serious. Well, I call out his hypocrisy. And now whenever somebody says, oh, I didn't know what this person was in my life and now I'm getting rid of them, I'm going to say that that's the Muda argument. Because that's what it is. It is literally just arguing that you didn't know that your friend was a predator. Oh my gosh. You might want to, like, adjust that right there.
What'd you think of the 1999 story?
I thought it was alright.
Just alright?
Yeah, I thought it was good. I'll be honest with you, I'm at the point where Warframe is evolved past me, and I need to wait for Siege to make a video on it.
Who?
The Warframe creator I collabed with. He is like the Bife for Warframe.
You need him to tell you what to think about it?
No, I just want his opinion.
Aww.
I watched Muda way more than Nux, but now it's the other way around. I have never watched Nux.
I wouldn't watch either.
I am not really interested in Nux, and quite frankly, not Muda either.
I like the tile set, to be honest.
Oh yeah, the last 2 tile sets have been pretty good. I think my next video I'm going to work on tomorrow is on Melanie Mac.
She's acting like a dumbass again today.
Yeah, she is.
I think the Gooners are just like the woke in that they don't actually play video games. Okay, hon. Keep telling yourself that. And somebody pointed out that her supposed favorite game ever, Tomb Raider, collabed with Playboy. And she freaked out and was like, that never happened, you're lying, they've never sexualized Lara Croft, that was the Gooners doing it. It's like, you are a dumbass woman. Absolute dumbass tourist.
You know what's worse is I'm pretty sure I saw a video where the Quartering was saying that he basically agrees with her.
Oh yeah, no, Quartering's been on her side the whole time, and he's also acting like a dumbass. People are making fun of him too.
Chat.
This is the reason I never stuck up for the Quartering before in my life, because I always thought he was a dumbass.
Well, I've always kind of thought he was too. There's just been moments where I'm like, yeah, he's kind of right. But, like, most of it is just like, this guy's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, it's more like broken clock twice a day sort of deal than the quartering actually made a good point kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think a lot of people forget, like, yeah, there's a lot of people that can make good points because the point's so obvious. Like, I know it's a really played out one to do, but whenever people try to do the, I think you shouldn't, like, sexualize kids kind of thing. It's like, wow, yeah, fucking stunning and brave over here, bro. Never heard anyone say that before.
Gator says he used to have a lot of... Used to is a big keyword. Used to have a lot of respect for Melanie when he met her at Anime Matsuri. Well, see, the thing, chat, that, like... And honestly, I really shouldn't have been so surprised, but I was kind of hoping it would take a year or two for this to happen, where we would see people that are been grifters like this. And I always knew that, like, someone like Nick Fuentes would be, like, very quick to, like, be a flip-flop on this. But I didn't expect people like Melanie Mac to be so quick on this, where they would be like, now we need to ban anime or ban, like, hentai or porn. And it's just like, you're supposed to wait till after your guy's in office before saying that, alright? Like, it doesn't help you. She says Stellar Blade is fine, but freaks out over the first Descendant. Yeah, and what's funny is What's funny is they the thing I find most funny is the character that she freaked out on is a character that is supposed to dance for her moveset.
Oh, Haley?
Yes. No, Melody. Melody. It was literally Melody, because Melody is the one that dances for her moveset.
Should I know the password to this?
It is simple.
My ass is out here on the line too.
What is his favorite pet?
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Luna? Oh, is it Luna? Never mind. Luna dances. Yeah, she does.
Haley Sniper Chick.
Regardless, chat, the point is that, like, her moveset is her dancing. People decided to just focus on her ass. And now Melanie Mac is like 2-3 tweets deep into her lie, and it's just like, bro.
She can't let it go.
No, she can't, because if she knows if she lets it go, that she'll lose credibility. Melanie's full of it. I agree. Melanie's completely full of it. I mean, like, you know, I do agree that she probably had some good stuff previously. But I look at her and I'm just like, you're not principled, and I will never treat you as a principled person. And if I ever talk to her on camera, I'll just be like, you're unprincipled, and I dislike you.
I believe games should be uncensored. However, there are these sexy games. Now, I think we can all agree that that's a hill too far.
What credibility? Exactly, chat. It's just like, I appreciate a lot of what people have done for, like, the quote-unquote culture war, but I don't believe that these people will waste a second to, like, do shit for their own stuff.
They'll sell you out.
Mm-hmm. She's straight up wrong. She is.
Oh, I immediately got my arsenal back.
Yes, you did.
You now have access to your arsenal. Prepare for the coming fight. I doubt it's that hard. Either way, I've got my fucking Kuva nuke ore, so... Worst case scenario, we just kill everything.
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
I think you're basically halfway done, though.
There's no way I'm halfway done. I just started. Could they not have come up with, like, a better name than Marty?
It's supposed to be a joke off of Back to the Future.
Marty McFly. I know, because they called me Marty McFlea. Because I'm assuming Marty McFly is probably copywritten.
Probably. Merry Christmas.
Or they just
hi.
don't want to tempt fate.
Oh, thank you for the Merry Christmas. She canceled her double down phase and can't back down without looking like a complete idiot. No, I agree.
Here's the thing, though. There is a way to get out of the double down phase without looking too bad. And all you really have to do is shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because if you shut up, people will forget about you. But she can't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like, if you're wrong like that, your best option is to just shut up and not mention it. And anytime somebody brings it up, just ignore it.
Yeah. I think I'll mention that in my video tomorrow. Just feel like, Melanie, if you want my advice, just shut up. Stop talking, and people will forget about you when some woman on the left starts screaming.
Yeah, that's like your genuine best option. Shut up. Don't bring it up again.
Problem is that we have these quote-unquote centrists, which is just another name for a rat who swaps politics as soon as it's expedient. As the morals as loose as a nickel whore, they use the mask of virtue to hide their inconsistencies and say, haha, I was just joking after they have crap opinions nobody liked. No, yeah. I know plenty of people like that. It's shut the fuck up Friday. Whenever a terrible take the L and move on. I agree. My apologies, chat, if I'm very chill sounding now. I just, like, when you spend as long as I did away from the computer, it really doesn't... You feel really tired. I speak my piece, leave it at that. That's perfectly fine, too.
Am I gonna have to build the bike after this, or do we just get it?
You just get it.
Awesome.
Pretty sure.
I'm not in the mood to, like, build more stuff.
I know the feeling. I don't mean to be mean to Tim, it's just rare he has a W. I don't think he takes it personally. Although, Victus, I did hear that, like, Malice did tell you to shut up earlier. Oh, goodness. Who? One of my friends. Okay, chat.
Are we just driving a regular truck now?
Yes.
Ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous. I'm pretty sure the motorcycles are less conspicuous to a whole truck just, like, scooting on the road.
How do
I get
raid?
an RPG? You've got a thing over my face, by the way.
Oh, I do.
It says congrats on your 3D model, Akko.
Thank you. I do need to, I want to do more with it. I just, like, need to charge my, headset. How do I raid somebody on Kick? That's a good question. Like, I don't know how to do that.
I thought it was the same as Twitch.
I don't see a raid button. Oh wow, this stream got 1,000 views. Thank you, chat, so much. I appreciate that. Really quickly before I end off, if you liked the stream, please make sure to like the stream so that it pushes it in the YouTube algorithm. Follow me on YouTube because that is where you see all my videos that I post. That is where I also try and do a little bit more than the other platforms. Obviously, you're loved no matter where you are, but YouTube is the best place to be. Okay, let's look this up.
Didn't realize this was a cross stream. Oh, am I stuck to your titties?
Oh, you are. Do you want to be removed?
No, I'm fine. I just noticed I was stuck to your titty.
For Kick, it says host channel.
I still haven't really touched Kick in a long time.
Oh, do I have to be following somebody to host them?
Possibly. Does that mean Pippa follows you on Kick?
I don't know. I just got like 100 followers, so I'd have to scroll back to see. Oh my gosh, Dr. Fry, thank you for the 100 Canadian. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We appreciate your Monopoly money.
Yes.
Don't worry, soon it'll be worth the same as the American dollar after we annex you.
I appreciate you so much. Oh man, you have no idea how much that's really helpful. You have to type their name. Oh my gosh. It means you really have to like put thought into it.
Isn't that just Twitch though?
No, but on Twitch it, like there's a little bit more, but it's fair. I was blessed by Pippa, so I will find someone else to bless. We'll look for a VTuber. Oh wow, I am like half of the VTuber category on Kick. We'll rate somebody tiny. I'll give somebody little bit of love. Well, that's cool. You can filter by languages. I mod for 11 VTubers on Kick. Oh, that's cool. Do you know anybody worth modding or going to then? I guess I should stream on Kick? Yes. Oh, chat. So V posted this. Or no, it's a quote retweet that he took from the Akira Toriyama meme account. Here, I want to show this really quickly. They fixed her. Unironically, if they made this girl look like this, Intergalactic would be a fantastic video game. Oh, goodness. Ironically, I would probably line up to buy this game.
Honestly, the woke lady was not my biggest issue with that. I think you heard my biggest issue with it because we were in chat together.
Oh, with
was the
Intergalactic?
obvious product placement.
Oh no, yeah, that was like a gigantic issue.
Like, I think one of the ones people didn't notice is her ship is a fucking gaming chair brand.
Yeah.
And her shoes were what, like Adidas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was so much product placement in that one preview, and it was also blatant.
Let's see. I found one. Newu? Alright, let me look that up. They've got a check mark over their name. Is that mean like they... How do I get a check mark on my name?
The ship's electronics were Sony branded. That one didn't bother me as much because Sony owns it, although it is still very, very blatant.
All right, I think I just started the raid. Goodbye, kick people. Okay, chat. Let's look for Twitch. I'm gonna send you to Kira Hime. She is also playing Warframe.
Oh wait, why am I choosing a person?
I can't remember. Alright, chat. The rest of you, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow night, and we will probably talk about